The option on the other side.
Item 37. Adjourn for 2 weeks. The request of National Plan.
I will, making a prayer in respect of item. Make me do it. Item number 45 maybe a term for the
45. Yes.
deal with.
For these mono, beg me pardon.
Yes. With the consent of further say lordship, I beg to mention item number 10 and 15. As it did come up on 10th of August, lordship, I've taken the consent.
No, it's a date like that. Why do you want to
Lordship, due to some personal difficulty to
goes for the other side?
in item number 15. And item number 10, I've taken the consent.
On 11, let it be on 11.
Lordship.
The request, joint request. List on 11. Yes,
Item number 10 and 15.
yes.
Madam, I'd like to mention item number 32 and 14, my lord. On behalf of MSN Silkia, my lord. Content matters, my lord. These two matters may be adjourned for 2 weeks. My lord.
All right, item number
32 and 14.
32 and 40 is the request of
Yes.
learned council. Matter stand adjourned for 2 weeks.
Maybe. Item number 11. After instruction to British Military. The transfer letter.
Mr. M.K. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner submits on instructions that the petitioner does not wish to press the petition. Therefore, the petition, he seeks to withdraw the petition. Stop the petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdraw. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Who's for PNRD? All right.
Maybe the I recommend item number 33 for condemn exam for 3 weeks.
Right.
I could not meet him the last 6 months, but I put them matter.
You put on meeting, we'll find out from the department.
No, department.
Who is for the department council? Who is for the council? Item number
30
30.
3 weeks.
Oh, 3 weeks content matter.
No, you're also may consider for 2 weeks for 1 week,
2 weeks. The request of learned council. Mr. M. Talukdar matter stand adjourned for 2 weeks.
much.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, with the function of the other side, I beg to mention item number 8 and 9. Recommend the adjournment for 2 weeks, lordship.
Eight and 9 are the request of learned council to the petitioner. Stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
All right. Yeah, okay, I recommend item number 6, lordship. Everything, I can kindly password for 2 weeks, lordship.
Item 6 is the request of Mr. A.R. Tawildar, learned council for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Online. May I please, lordship, I beg to mention item number 22. Kindly, this matter will be adjourned for 2 weeks, as my senior has some medical emergency.
Your name, please.
You, Ghosh, Lord.
Mr. U. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner,
Yes, Lord.
submits that the arguing counsel is indisposed and therefore matter stand, prays for an adjournment, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Lord.
Number 42.
42.
Yes.
Yes.
This matter will be already complied with the order of the submitted court. That may be closed.
Do you have a copy of that order?
No, well, copy is not yet, but I have already get information. Long back, they are compliant.
Petition order to Silvo, key direction DC. Extract them out of the direction. Learned counsel, Mr. R. Islam.
Yes.
For the petitioner submits that the directions contained in order dated so and so passed in the PPC so and so has been complied with. Therefore, does not wish to press the contempt petition any further. In view of such submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued stand recalled.
For motion B, item 64,
Where is the monkey? The second page is minor with that 7 is in practical. Analysis. Register under Christmas period.
The 87 days, what is the status?
Motion. Serious requirement. Serious requirement.
Bring it on Monday
Motion. Monday will be
in Sukia.
not.
It will not come.
Monday is not possible. Monday will be 90 days into over my.
That's all right. Your right accrues on the 90th day. Before that, can you accrue that right? Probably not. We have to decide on merit. What is the date today? How many days? 87 days. So on 87 days, can you pray for a default pay? The period is 90 days.
Monday.
Let it come up on Monday. You get the instructions. Something if you can.
Item number 65.
Second option is according to the health department to consider.
No, that because we were told we kept this matter aside for your presence.
I would like to make my submission, right? Here,
Because here there is an affidavit where it says that his case has been considered. The file has been processed.
not good.
That is, I think, at
Madam Para 10.
yes,
Yes.
yes, para 10. It is under process for giving financial benefit. So we were thinking of closing this writ petition, taking this statement on account. Whether this financial benefit is on a regular scale or extra benefits, whatever you are required to give, you give.
Only thing is that when it is under process, but doesn't mean that it will be entitled. So Lordship may direct the authorities to finalize this particular part, even if it has not been done before. Why I am saying is, in fact, FY 49 also says, a person relating to this,
We don't want to go into that as well.
yes,
We are just taking this particular statement on account.
Lordship,
This statement says file is under process for giving financial benefit.
Lordship.
So if that be so, you process and complete the procedure and give him his entitlements.
Well, in fact, Lordship may also refer to this particular letter relating to this particular para. Because the mission of pending one of the updated instruction, I don't have now. Oh. It was forwarded to the finance department. Now, when the subsequent instruction says that the finance is legal, so it has been effective.
That-
And this instruction, on the earlier time, when.
Then we have to again hear the petitioner. You inform the petitioner.
Yes,
Show him.
it has been reflected.
You show him, you call him.
Yes, sir.
You call him, we'll have to take it up again. At 2 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Take it up at 2 p.m.
Yes, sir. But can I keep these documents? I will photocopy
But
and
then you will not be available at the, when the matter is called up. That is why
I-
this matter got left out.
Yes,
Yes. Please bring those documents and be available at 2 and also request the council for the petition.
my,
Present.
I will.
Item number 1.
This issue has been settled by the Honorable Apex Court.
Probir Ghosh.
Okay.
Where is the counsel for the petitioner? What has it decided? What has been decided?
Actually, because decided like whoever just not category following the. Candidate professional belongs to the restricted PRCS and activity has scored less marks than the preceding year. The petition was not deliberated, saying that they would only be unable to select the candidates during 43 months, which they are claiming logic.
Hmm?
And not to select the candidates during 44 months with the same category.
So, sorry,
Not to put in their lordship,
yes. Learned counsel for the respondent submits it is covered by the judgment of the apex court. Yeah, yeah.
Already take time for the proper production of the.
Have you gone through the judgment? Please go through it and tell us, we take it up after a while.
Yeah, no, madam.
Act 2 already. You can take back a copy of the judgment. Yes.
Item number 2.
Yes.
Yes, I'm challenging the selection and appointment of restaurant number 4, 5, and 6, madam. In this case, madam, the corporation department advertisement for the post of PM and post of PM. I applied for the post of PM. And madam, the restaurant number 4 also applied for the post of PM, madam. When the written test results are declared, I being an OBC candidate, my name was reflected in the as an OBC candidate. But madam, when the in case of respondent number 4, we are shown to clear the written test from the general category candidate. But madam, while appointing him, was appointed in the reserve post.
Where is the order? Impugned order?
We could not obtain the order, madam.
Is it not available in any of the pleadings? Has it been made a party?
Yes, yes.
I represent respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. The crux of the matter, my lord, what he has not pleaded until now is that.
Who are 4, 5, and 6?
4, 5, and 6 are the persons who have been selected in the recruitment process, and the selection has been essayed by them on the count that initially our names do not find reflected there, but subsequently how does it come? But we say there's a content of issue.
Let us hear the department first.
What should-
Department, what you have to say about it?
Madam, kindly have a madam, page number 17, madam.
Oh,
A repetition.
yes.
Madam, this is the result of the written test. Second column peon, madam. Page 17, PSP means processor of peon, second column is peon. Madam, OBC candidate, madam, OBC. Roll number 60 is my number, that is the petitioner,
060.
060. And madam, down below, general category candidate, madam, general, lordship will find 38. This is the respondent number 4. And next page, my lord. The my lord, see the appointment made peon, down below, my lord. OBC, MOBC, 38. He has shown to have cleared the general from the general category, but appointed in reserve category.
So you are agreed by the appointment of respondent four.
Four, basically four, my lord, I am not on.
And why five and six are?
Because when they are process of a peon, though their name do not appear in this successful candidate were clear the written test, but they are appointed. But basically I am against OBC, he is also an basic candidate, basically.
Number four, respondent four.
Four. 38, roll number 30.
Yes.
If I have filed my affidavit, your lordship,
Hmm.
if the lordship finding comes to my affidavit. Page number 76, your lordship.
76.
Which my learning friend is referring to is the page number 77, that is the result that has been declared on 19th February 2014. Here, your lordship, if your lordship finally comes to the column beyond, in the general category, roll number 038, that is the roll number of the respondent number 4 is reflected. But subsequently, your lordship,
Beyond,
yes, yes.
unreserved.
Column beyond, if your lordship comes to the general category,
General means unreserved.
unreserved, your lordship. Roll numbers,
Where is the number?
it's 038, that is the
038.
roll number of the respondent number 4.
On the right hand side,
Yes, your lordship.
third line.
Yes, but subsequently, your lordship, on the very next day, if your lordship kindly takes up page number 76,
Hmm.
that is dated 28th of February 2014. Here, your lordship, if your lordship kindly comes to the peon category OBC, MOBC instead of OBC. There the roll number 038, that is the roll number of the respondent number 4 as well as the petitioner has been reflected in the OBC category. Now the earlier result which has been declared on 19th.
This is Bhaiva Bosa.
Yes.
Where is 038? I can find it here. OBC. Page 76.
Page 76, your lordship.
Page 76, does it,
Yes.
under the category OBC?
Yes, your lordship. Peon category OBC oblique MOBC instead of OBC with roll number 038.
No. Merit list, you are referring to the merit list.
Yes,
of
your lordship.
Successful candidates. to be
Yes,
called
yes,
for
your lordship.
by-
This has been declared on 28th of February 2014. Now there are some
No, where is 038? 038?
038, your lordship, page number 76,
Hmm.
second column peon,
Yes.
category OBC oblique MOBC.
No, in this page, you only have page number 76.
6, your lordship.
In OBC begins with roll number 21.
It's in my, it's been reflected as 038.
No, is that the only roll number or other roll numbers are there?
There are many,
There are many roll numbers. I think your lordship is referring to page number 78. That is
70, I'm referring to page 76.
76, your lordship,
This is a merit list for successful candidates to be called for Viva for 9 posts of peon. This is a handwritten document
lordship.
where the OBC then I think this is general women and general unreserved.
Lordship, I think there is a mistake in the page number, your lordship.
Okay.
If your lordship kindly takes up the next page, your lordship.
77 we have. This is 20th of February
Yes, your lordship.
2014.
Yes, your lordship. I'm referring to that particular page.
There we find peon.
Yes, your lordship.
Hmm.
In the peon category, category OBC and MOBC, here the name of the respondent and the petitioner as well, both of the roll numbers were reflected in the OBC category. Whereby they have been selected for the Viva process.
Okay, 038.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, then what is the roll number of the petitioner?
Petitioner is 060.
Okay.
60.
Okay.
Now, what I am referring to, your lordship, page number 78, it will be, your lordship, that is the, if my learned friend is referring to, that is the result that was declared on 19th of February 2014. Now, there are some mistakes in the declarations of the result on the dated 19th February 2014, whereby some of the roll numbers were included in the OBC, some were included in the general category. And thereafter, on 20 February 2014, the very next day, the corrected list was declared, Your Lordship. And in that particular list, that was in page number 77, both the petitioner and the respondent number 4 were included in the OBC category.
That is at page 77.
Lordship,
This is the corrected.
this is the corrected.
Then why? What is this? What is this post? Peon.
Beyond, Lordship.
Then why in general also it is unreserved also it is shown?
General unreserved in page number 77, these rule numbers were not reflected, Your Lordship.
So 038 is there.
038 is
There.
Lordship, 038 is there in page number 78, Your Lordship.
No. So page number 77 is a corrigendum
Yes, Your Lordship.
dated 20 February 2014.
14, Lordship.
There in the category of peon,
Beyond, Lordship.
for in the post of peon category OBC and OBC,
Yes, Your Lordship.
roll numbers 3038,
Yes, Your Lordship.
040,
Yes,
060.
030.
All right.
Yes,
Then you come below, you find category unreserved,
Lordship.
general.
Lordship.
You come to the third line on the right hand side, extreme right,
Lordship.
038 is reflected.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
Then
It is again reflected as general.
Lordship. But as per my instruction, Your Lordship, the respondent number 4 belongs to the OBC category. And in fact, I have the copy of the applications and the other documents which were submitted by the respondent number 4, which reflect that he belongs to the OBC category, Your Lordship. That has not been annexed with the affidavit, Your Lordship.
all right. Then
Then, Your Lordship, then Your Lordship may kindly come to page number 79. Here, Your Lordship, the results of the Viva process has been declared. Wherein, Your Lordship, in the category of process server peon, in the OBC, MOBC, roll number 566 has been selected, and in the unreserved category, roll number 13, 149, 359, and 855 were selected. And subsequently, in the next column, Your Lordship, peon, OBC and MOBC, roll number 038 has been reflected, who has been selected, Your Lordship.
this is for OBC.
OBC, Your Lordship.
And 5 and 6 have not been selected. Respondent 5 and 6.
5 and 6 selected, Your Lordship.
They are selected.
Yes, Your
Okay. They're also in OBC.
Lordship. No, Your Lordship, unreserved category.
Yes. Then who's for the private respondent? For respondent 4. You are for respondent 4.
I'll have 4, 5, and 6. But it appears a little bit clumsy, but if I read it properly, it would appear very clear. The fundamental thing, Vivan, after the declaration of the result, prior to that, a corrigendum was issued, prior to that.
Prior to what?
Prior to the document which he said 19th of February, I mean 19th of February was issued. After that, 20th, the corrigendum was issued,
Hmm.
and 26th, the notice was issued for Vivos.
Hmm.
So the selected candidates today. 19th is the notice, 20th is a corrigendum, and 21st, 26th is these numbers who have been selected. The difficulty comes with the corrigendum. The corrigendum is not challenged. Now, how do you read the corrigendum? If I may invite my lord's attention to page number 17 of the petition. Along with the corrigendum here, in any affidavit, filed by us or by them. If I may just indicate, I have to read both simultaneously.
Hmm.
My lord would have 19 February 2014 as also 20th February 14, side by side.
Yes.
Now, in 19 February 14, under the PSP, process server peon, lordship finds OBC as the first one, and some numbers are there. In the corrigendum, if lordship takes up now, 28, it says PSP, lordship is there in the corrigendum.
Yes.
Category OBC, MOBC, quote unquote. Instead of OBC, with roll number shown, So the OBC changes to OBC and OBC.
Hmm.
What horizontal, what changes have been made below? The roll numbers remain constant.
Hmm.
The category changes here. Next, in the 19th February, next is general women.
Hmm.
Now, should we say?
We are not concerned with that. We
All
are
right,
only with
I think
the-
to be, I think to be. In the 19th February 14, first one is OBC.
Hmm.
19th February. In the collegium, it is the category OBC, MOBC instead of OBC. What should we say?
Yes.
With roll numbers now 038 comes.
Hmm.
Now the category changes to MOBC, OBC, MOBC. The query which your lordship fell was the third one. Category unreserved, general.
Hmm.
In the 19th February towards the end, lordship finds general
Yes.
and there 038 was there. What has been changed? May I read now? In the collegium, category unreserved instead of general with roll number so and so and so and so and so and so. Instead, there's a word instead
Hmm.
in the third line. What should we say?
Hmm.
In between the numbers, there's a word instead. Instead of 020, 021, 027, 029, 038. So this transposes the position changes to the reserve category. They've made it clumsier, murkier by putting in all these words within the numbers, but that's how it reads with it.
Okay.
Instead of. That's the plan for which I'm raising my submissions below.
So all these roll numbers which have now come up in the origin,
Original.
where were these roll numbers?
They were there in the notice itself. Some categories fell here and there. To include those categories here and there, they issued the collision number. Since I'm holding the brief for respond number 4, I can explain the respond number 4.
No, no.
Because respond number 4,
Let us-
038
let us-
was there.
Let us pause for a moment.
Lordship,
Corrigendum, according to you,
my lord.
is clarification with regard to certain errors, mistakes, etc.
And also correction.
Corrections, all right. Now, these corrections happened in respect of all these roll numbers starting from 020 to 1032.
This is general written in the category unreserved. They say unreserved instead of general.
General,
With roll numbers so and so, so and so, so and so. Only the category changes. The
Alright,
general
alright.
becomes unreserved, nothing wrong.
all right, then,
Nothing wrong.
so,
Instead of these numbers,
Exactly.
following numbers, they had the change of category.
all right, so.
Because I
02
move on to unreserved category, I mean, reserved category, therefore instead of.
So where does 020 go? 02, 020, 021, where did they disappear? Is instead of,
Lordship.
there are group of roll numbers there. 020, 021,
0 to 1 moves up in the category OBC, MOBC.
not reflected.
So far as the applications are concerned, when any candidate would apply, he would indicate his reservation if he has so.
I understand.
We apply.
Your interpretation that this corrigendum reflects the corrections which were originally intended
My
means that originally this 020, 021 up to 1032 was there. Out of that,
something has been cropped up.
what something?
That the
038
numbers 020 to 1032 is there. Lordship reads up. Kindly. Category in the origin. Category unreserved instead of general. With roll number 020, 021, 027, 029, 058.
So only 038 is the only change.
My lordship.
Is 038
Perhaps.
you go through the result and no, you go through this and tell us.
020,
020, 021, 027, 029 is there.
Lordship,
in the change.
Lordship.
Now, in between 029 and 058.
So
038.
021 comes in. 021 comes in.
No, no,
021 was earlier, OBC.
that's what I'm saying. 020,
020 is there.
2029. They are included. This instead of was the first result reflected, isn't it?
Lordship.
Instead of this in the line beginning with instead of and the roll numbers, these were earlier reflected.
No, that would not be as I read it.
Then,
It says, first, the category is clarified.
yes,
Unreserved instead of general.
yes,
This is the first clarification
yes.
with roll numbers. Now we carry with the 19 February one,
No, no,
the
no.
original one.
No,
That's
no,
how we go with it.
you complete here.
With roll numbers.
If I understand, it is category unreserved. It was earlier reflected as general, so it will now be unreserved.
With roll
With-
numbers, correction is made now.
Yes, with 020
The 020 is there.
up to
Now
10.
021 moves in from OBC. Lordship takes up the 19 February. It moves in from OBC. It becomes a general.
Yes,
The 027 was there. 029 was there. 038 moves on. It's not here now in the original.
hmm,
It moves on. As it shifts places, it goes on to the reserve category.
yes, 058, 089.
058, 089, 135, 146, 177, 235, 237, 238, 247, 279, 281, 304, 319, 360, 361, 402, 406, 410, 550, 640, 689, 730, 735, 79, then 799, 805, 826, 827, 832, 856, 957, 958, 960, 962, 963, 1027, 1032. Now,
So there are
Instead of-
essentially two changes.
two changes, 2-1 and 3-8. That's how it moves places. Now, the corrigendum ought to have been challenged at least. The corrigendum is neither period nor challenge. And 5 and 6 is since he is not pressing you, we say so. Otherwise, we have been appointed. Otherwise, we have been working since now. I have annexed all the documents. And that's how I read the corrigendum.
Now, why did this error happen?
Error happened because,
Hmm.
as I see through, at least I submitted my cast document, which I have annexed in the affidavit also. I submitted the document. In making while speaking those documents with her, perhaps it failed through.
No, that perhaps will not happen. The records
But
are
it's
revealed.
it's part of my report,
Once
How can it be part of your report?
because I submitted my documents.
No,
I
that's right.
submitted my documents.
But
my
whether it
documents-
was passed over or not taken into account will be available in their report.
That has to be, they must give an answer.
my lord, kindly, the result declared which shows general category. Originally do not say from general to OBC. It says OBC, MOBC instead of OBC. It do not say instead of general, it ought to have been OBC, MOBC or MOB. He has cleared the written text as general category candidate. My lord, corrigendum ought to have said instead his roll number instead of general. It ought to have been included in the MOBC or OBC category. whatever.
That is what is reflected in the
No,
book.
my lord. It says, my lord, can we see it? OBC, MOBC instead of OBC. Nowhere said instead of general, OBC or MOBC. He has cleared as general category candidate, my lord. His corrigendum,
That is what is to be
No, no, my lord.
seen from the records.
it says he has cleared the written test as general category candidate.
Where does it say?
Well, I have the result declared as he is cleared as a general category candidate as shown to your lordship.
Qualified for
Yeah.
Viva was.
Yes,
All right.
from general category candidate. Then, my lord, if he is OBC candidate, then corrigendum ought to have been issued as an instead of general, his name should have been included in the OBC or MOBC. It do not say it's a OBC or MOBC.
It's slightly mistaken there. The corrigendum spells it out correctly. what it does is that in the 19 February 2014, which reads as OBC, it includes more other backward classes also.
It do not say general category. Instead of general, it ought to have been OBC or OBC.
Yeah, I'm not being able to follow you.
My lord, we are shown to have cleared the written test as general category candidate. Now they are saying there is some mistake. Then his name ought to have been considered in the OBC or MOBC candidate. Then corrigendum ought to have been issued that instead of general category, his name should have appeared in the OBC category.
This is what.
Like, it's
this is
OBC
what
and
we-
MOBC. Do not say about general category.
This corrigendum is for what? Is it for Viva?
I mean, I read, not much.
Viva.
Yes, yes. But
But-
the first people has cleared the written test, my lord.
It is for Viva.
But yes. But my lord, the respondent number 4 has cleared this written test as general category. Not as OBC or MOBC. Here what it says, my lord, OBC or MOBC instead of OBC. He has not cleared as OBC. As a general category, candidate, he has passed the written test. Instead of general category,
Is the question mark different? The question paper is different.
no, I'm not saying.
Is there a
Category,
difference in the, is there a difference in the question papers put for general and OBC
I
category?
don't know.
Will not be.
Okay, no?
It is a question of reservation
No,
at the time of selection and appointment. The screening process is the same.
no.
There are certain benefits
No,
in
no,
terms
I'm
of age,
not saying that. I'm
etc.
saying that he has cleared his written test as a general category candidate.
Correct.
But they are claiming to be candidate of reserve category candidate.
Which is why the corrigendum was issued.
Issue that do not say, instead of general, his name should be included.
How does it make a difference? Because it says,
Yes, it makes difference, my lord.
no, category OBC instead of OBC. With
MOBC,
OBC, MOBC instead of OBC with so and so roll numbers.
it should have been, my lord, instead of general, OBC or MOBC, what is there, what was there?
That is given in the bottom. If you see unreserved instead of general with roll numbers so and so, so and so, so and so, that is from 0 to 0 to 132. Instead of so and so 0 to 0 up to 132, which includes 38. This is the clarification.
Two numbers move places. Two numbers move places. 021 and 038. 021 moved on to general. and this
Not
one
only
moved to
0,
reserve.
I think 06, 0 is also there.
What I want with
Hmm.
the corrigendum makes a distinction, it brings in the MOBC. Therefore, it reads OBC as OBC and MOBC. Now with the numbers, it transports number from two
So
categories.
are you an OBC or MOBC?
I'm an OBC.
MOBC.
Okay.
Yes.
Backward class, oblique more other backward class. Yes, MOBC. My
MOBC.
certificate.
MOBC.
Okay, next. At page 29 of it.
So
I don't have.
this
problem
is
with
the
OBC.
correction.
It's
This
not-
is the correction.
Well,
It's not understandable.
What else do you want?
Yeah.
What else do you want?
My submission is that the corrigendum issue do not say that, my lord, instead of general, it should to have been,
Why does it,
Okay,
you see, in the words that you want, it does not disclose, it does not reflect. But it gives an indication that instead of the roll numbers, if you come to the bottom of this corrigendum, instead of 202 up to 132, the numbers which are reflected in the top, that is 202 up to 132, are now to be treated to be unreserved. While doing so, 030 has been removed.
well, this is one argument. Secondly, my lord, you know, that they have not annexed, sorry, in reply, we have said, my lord, while putting a signature of, in the Bible was saying here, my petitioner has not found his name in the OBC list, his signature. Had it been in the reserve category, you have definitely put. his
Yes,
signature.
records.
So suspect the corrigendum is not on the challenge, it's still there.
Doesn't matter, you give us the records,
Okay, attendance register will be required, my lord.
all records connected to the selection.
So otherwise, I only have the application that has been submitted by.
No, you get the selection records. Let us look into it. What applications you have received, what you have done, how you have done,
And attendance.
why, before the issuance of the origin, what has been done. Huh? No, see, we do not take pleasure in going through your records, but you are unable to give us a proper explanation why the changes happened. Why did it happen? Does your affidavit reflect so? Doesn't reflect.
No,
Then
they are simply saying that
we have issued a corrigendum.
Yes, ma'am.
What required the issuance of the corrigendum?
because there is some typographical error or some error in the.
Where have you stated that?
And
in
they
your-
said
Where have you stated in your affidavit? Where have you stated?
That has not been stated in my affidavit.
Then
But
you can't just go on issuing corrigendums unless you have somebody has taken a decision that yes, there are certain errors needs to be corrected. It is possible that the respondents' applications were of MOBC. And some confusion may have arisen because they were not treated as OBC. So therefore their names were not reflected. Subsequently, it was found out that OBC and MOBC is one category. So therefore, the names were reflected. It is possible, but all this will be, has to be reflected in your records. At least in your affidavit, it should have been there.
So far as respondent number 5 and 6 is concerned, he is not pressing.
He is not pressing.
He is not pressing.
You are not pressing.
He is not pressing.
Where is your affidavit? Affidavit.
Page number 20, yellow.
Affidavit by which respondent?
Question number 3, yellow.
3.
Page number 20, yellow.
Hmm?
Page number 20.
20.
Yes. It has been filed by as per number 3, Deepika Singh.
Respondent 3, yes. Page number 20.
20.
Yes. Then paragraph.
Okay, paragraph number 17, your lordship.
That reflects about the corrigendum.
Yes, sir.
Why did this, why was the corrigendum necessary?
Lordship, it has not been stated in my affidavit.
Then?
Otherwise, your lordship.
That is the core issue. Why did the mistake happen? Was it deliberate or unintentional? That is the grievance of the petitioner.
Lordship.
We have not addressed that. Yes, you call for the records.
Yes, sir.
When can you produce it?
After 2 weeks time.
Why 2 weeks time are necessary? I don't understand. Why?
Including my application forms.
Huh?
Including my application form.
Whatever records are they going to produce, we can't say what they should include in the records.
Lordship, that will be tending to that.
Where is it coming from?
It will be coming from Karimganj.
Learned counsels for the parties have been heard. It is seen that The grievance of the petitioner is the exclusion of his name from the candidates shown to be selected for Viva Voce by notice dated 19 February 2014 from the OBC category for the post of peon. And by the corrigendum dated 20th February 2014 and inclusion of the name of the private respondents, more particularly respondent number 4, in place of the petitioner also. The counsel for the Cooperation Department, Mr. Bordeloy, refers to the affidavit filed. Stop. A perusal of the affidavit does not reflect the reasons as to why the names of the private respondent number 4, who claims to be included under the category of MOBC, was left out earlier, which required the issuance of the corrigendum. Stop. The counsel for the department submits that he will produce the relevant records pertaining to the selection procedure adopted. He prays for 2 weeks' time. Mr. Bodhi, the counsel appears for the respondent, submits that his affidavit has been filed. Mr. Topat, you are also appearing? Okay, anyone for respondent 5 and 6? You're appearing for, it appears for respondent 4, 5 and 6. And submits that the individual affidavits. You file individual affidavits, 3 affidavits. Individual affidavits filed by the respective affidavits filed by the respondents. Have been filed by the respondents also. Let the matter be listed again after 2 weeks, and the learned department counsel to produce the relevant records before the court.
I don't think it was pressing because it had only come back.
For the further consideration of the matter. Also, Mr. So-and-so learned counsel to the petitioner further submits that at present, he is aggrieved by the inclusion of the name of the respondent number 4. He does not wish to press, he does not have a wish to seek any remedy against respondent number 5 and 6. List after 2 weeks.
Item number 3.
I have received one example of it, that they have been considered, on that case, because, there was, earlier issue at the chairman of the bench, but federal, honorable court order, at this particular, the chairman, it is in big period, many more cases are getting, so we are looking for that.
Your case was rejected by DLC. Where is the minutes?
Yes,
37.
but only 5% will not come under 0.15. On that.
Now they have decided
There
to
are
review. What have they decided?
Again, reconsider him if possible. If
because this kind of clean up and
so for like regarding why delay has been occurred, that explanation has been given. Exactly.
So they want to reconsider your application. By a DLC constituted, DLSC constituted by the BTC. So that will take care of your interests.
This 23 minutes, so this is their monthly number to put the line between the then concern of the couple.
So they will consider and pass on this. Heard Mr. D. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, MS R.D. Bora, Learned Counsel appearing for the BTC. You're for the BTC?
Yes.
BTC. Who's for PNRD? Mr. Devnath for PNRD. Respondents 1 and 2. RB Bora for respondents 3, 4, 5, and 6. The petitioner applied for appointment on compassionate ground under the Die in Harness scheme of the government of Assam. As his father, late Bipin Chandra Das, who was serving as a peon in the office of the BDO Tamilpur Development Law under the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, died in harness on 25/9/2010 while in service. Stop. Since there was no other earning member in the family, the petitioner applied for appointment on compassionate ground through his mother on 23rd November 2010. Also, the however, the DLC in its meeting held on 22/06/2017. Rejected the case of the petition as the 5% vacancy. As the appointment on compassionate ground are required to be considered in respect of vacancies, in respect of 5% of the vacancies. On the date when the matter was considered by the DLC, there were 3 posts available, and therefore, if the yardstick of 5% of the vacancy within posts is to be applied, then the vacancy comes to 0.15. And as such, the case of the petitioner was not considered. Also, being agreed, the present application has been filed. Notice in the matter was issued on 17/9/2018. So, today when the matter was called up, MS R.D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel BTC, appeared before the court and furnished a copy of the instructions addressed from the address by the department, by the secretary BTC. Pokrajan. Also, in terms of the instructions which is produced before the court, the cases for appointment under compassionate ground are now required to be reconsidered by DLSC. Will now be reconsidered by the BTC. By constituting its own DLSC for the 6 scheduled districts under the BTC jurisdiction. In accordance with the order dated 22/03/2012, passed in WBC number 2451 of 2011. Within bracket VTC versus State of Assam and others. Also, in that view of the matter, the BTC has informed that all cases which were earlier considered by the DC will now be reconsidered again afresh by the DLC constituted by the BTC. And the case of the petitioner will also be considered as per the guidelines applicable. So, copy of this instruction furnished before this court is placed on record. The instruction is also extracted as under. Instruction received is also extracted as under. Learned counsel for the petition respondent submits that in view of this instruction, the case of the petitioner will be reconsidered. Therefore, all these grievances will be addressed by the BTC when it considers the case of the petitioner afresh in terms of the applicable guidelines. Also, Mr. B. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, does not oppose to the submissions made by the learned counsel for the respondents. In that view of the matter, this writ petition stands closed in terms of the instructions furnished by the learned standing counsel of the BTC. The BTC is directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground in terms of the applicable guidelines by the applicable guidelines. Most of the entire exercise will be considered, will be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Any such order that may be passed by the BTC, a copy thereof shall be furnished to the petitioner. The petition stands disposed of in terms of.
Item number 4.
Yes, Mr. Bhagwan.
Regarding that.
Regarding
The first right, second right. Already you have reached out of court settlements. That was filed yesterday. With the matter being issued in the second half so that we can bring it for back out.
some settlement.
Settlement has already been.
All right, you have filed something.
Yesterday you have filed. Let it be next.
Well, if it is settled, that is, let us close it if it is filed already.
Already filed.
Then you bring it on record
Lordship.
at 2 PM.
Lordship. Yes.
At 2 PM.
Item number 5.
This is regarding the law, release of my lord, and my lord. There are particular number schemer and so. But my lord, development works of conversion and concept, the Patagandi development group of payment. Some amount has been released and some amount has been pending. It is not the government. This petition was filed, my lord, by the court petitioner. Leaving my lord for 700 surplus to the amendment, but by order of the my lord, and this week. 31 to do it. It goes till that man, it will continue for the present petitioner. Product.
Non-payment of contractors bill, or what? No,
No, man, no, my lord, was my lord,
words.
which is entitlement.
Who are you?
We are the job card.
Huh?
Job card.
Job card holders.
We got
So what happened?
And now the affidavit has been filed matter by the. Phone number C.
Who's for the respondent? Yes. Yes.
It has not been closed till now. Matter.
You get that, madam, but the given what not been told. Para 500.
Page 48.
No, this direction for amount of release of works under the so and so Gaon Panchayat in respect of 52 schemes.
My prayer is that I will file case against the affidavit number. And we got the matter and.
You withdraw this writ petition. Then you withdraw the writ petition. We are dismissing it. You file representation, we'll record that you are given liberty to file representations.
In fact, earlier also.
You are a job card holder. You had performed some work. Money in terms of that has not been released. You are asking an amount of rupees, something crores to be released. To whom? To you.
Job card holder. To the job card holder.
How many petitioners are there?
Petitioners are four, that is why my order date was 31/1/22, my lord. This court held that, my lord, this case will, my lord, proceed will only for four petitioners.
That's right. So, what is the amount that is entitled for you?
I as the old matter.
Then, how much money is entitled? You are entitled to.
That is not in the.
So we close it, we give you liberty, you approach the deceit. Heard learned counsels for the parties, this writ petition has been filed by the petitioners, who claim to be the residents of which Gaon Panchayat?
Pandarkona.
Bandarpuna Gaon Panchayat under Patharkandi Development Block of Karimganj District. So, the petitioners claim to be job card holders. Job card holders under the state Gaon Panchayats, and has filed his writ petition on behalf of 700 numbers of job card holders in representative capacity. Also, it is submitted that under the MGNREGA Act 2005-4, there was a guarantee to provide 100 days employment in a financial year for each family living below the poverty line. In terms of the state scheme, the petitioners were found to be eligible for being issued job cards, and the same was accordingly issued. However, in spite of the works executed under the state Panchayat, Gaon Panchayats, the necessary funds sought to be released, required to be released by the respondent departments has not been released. Full stop. According to the petitioners, the job card holders are under the same Panchayat only claims to have completed works for an amount of rupees 2,10,31,020. 2 crores 10 lakhs 31,020. And as against which only an amount of rupees 29,79,120 has been released. the remaining amount of rupees 1,80,51,90,900 has not been released by the authority and no reasons therefore has been issued by the department. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition has been filed. There are Mr. Devnath, learned counsel for the petitioner. What do you say?
In 49 minutes, there are 5.
Submits that the Karimganj Zilla Parishad has already filed an affidavit. And it is averred that in the absence of any detailed particulars, it cannot be ascertained whether the 700 numbers of persons stated on whose behalf the writ petitioners have filed the writ petition in representative capacity were actually employed under the MGNREGA, MNG Rega. MGN Rega. It is averred that any amount which is required to be payable by the department in respect of the schemes are will be released by the concerned departments, and no amount sanctioned in any particular scheme can be diverted to any other scheme. Also, having heard the learned counsels for the parties, the writ petitioner submits, the counsel for the writ petitioner submits that he be permitted to file a detailed application with all particulars before the DC, Karimganj, respondent number 4. And thereupon the DC be directed to look into the grievances of the petitioner and dispose of the same representation. We want only the DC. Only the DC is good enough. Also, such submission is not disputed, objected to by the learned counsel for the department. Accordingly, this writ petition stands closed. Giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj within bracket respondent number 3. Respondent number 4 to file necessary applications for grant of release of payments to all the job card holders in respect of works stated to have been executed under the Panchayat in terms of the schemes which were allotted. Also, the state application will be filed by the necessary party, and shall be accompanied with the necessary particulars. The petitioners are given a liberty to file a copy of the petition also with the DC. This application shall be preferred within a period of 2 weeks from today. And upon receipt of such application, the DC Karimganj will thereupon pass a speaking order in the said application, and a copy thereof be furnished to the petitioners. The DC will pass the orders within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of the application along with a certified copy of the written disposal.
Item number 7.
Yes.
I think you ordered it. Certain.
Yes.
I prefer some time to find.
Have you seen the order?
No,
You haven't seen the order.
but
In terms of the order, if you don't file, then we call for the joint secretary of the department along with relevant reports. So since you have not filed, we call for the joint secretary. Let him be present in court with all relevant reports. Because he has failed to furnish you with the instructions.
I have received the instruction.
You have.
Yes.
What are the instructions?
I just need some time.
But the direction is for you to file an affidavit.
Yes, ma'am. I just wait for some time.
When did you receive the instructions?
You will receive, madam, say the file in December.
What instructions, what do the instructions say? Read it to us.
With reference to subject title above, I am directed to furnish the following information in respect of restriction number 25. For taking steps for filing application officer before the honorable court. Commissioner PNRD assigned by legislative going through has informed the commissioner that the commissioner has requested all POs of Jilla Parishad for re-examining the list of the FRBM title vouchers as per list enclosed, including Hailakandi Jilla Parishad. Within the name of the petitioner, Sri Atul Scott, son of Twenty, appears as the number 1 of the said list of three FRBM title vouchers pertaining to Hailakandi district. And to submit the proposal with proper verification as per checklist, with supporting documents like copy of resolution, copy of engagement order, copy of joining letter, copy of the admit card or H2 certificate, continuous working certificate, attendance and acquaintance sheet.
So they have started to take steps in respect of your grievances. No, file affidavit. We are closing it, we are referring to the instructions, we'll keep it, make it a part of the record.
Direct, my lord, may be given to the principal secretary.
Who has issued this instruction?
This is come from the joint secretary, madam.
Joint secretary. He has instructed whom?
This communication was made to us,
No, who has been directed to verify?
this year, madam.
Who will verify?
You know, all the
Lord, I have enhanced this similar, what are past lordship. Page 44.
40?
44. I think what I'm going to directly was made to the principal, so they consider the case as a petition for the benefit of Para 22 of the petition by government.
You want a similar order?
I was not a thing to direct the visible directory to consider the case of the petitioner in the light of the people to pay that.
Para 22. This is what is reflected here.
And within the limited period. There is a-
You give us the instructions. Who is to send your proposal? Okay. Who will send your proposal for payment?
The department is prepared for proposal to the matter.
The commissioner says they have not received the proposal. Department has not received proposal. Is it to be sent by the CEO?
Confirmed beyond.
Our learned counsels for the parties, this petition has been filed with the commissioner. Praying for a direction. For being granted. Praying for a direction to regularize the service of the petitioner. Who is working as a peon. In the office of Suna Chera, Rupa Chera, Gaon Panchayat. And the Katli Chera Development Block of Hailakandi district. Also, the petitioner was appointed as was engaged as a peon. Chowkidar in the office of the so-and-so Gaon Panchayat on 27/03/1993 by the president of the Gaon Panchayat.
Beyond the proposal.
Since his date of appointment, petitioner has been rendering his services with full satisfaction of all concerned. However, the services of the petitioner has not been regularized. Notice in the matter was issued by this court as far back as 10/1/2020. Mostly. But the respondent department was granted opportunities on several occasions to obtain necessary instructions in respect of the allegations made in the written petition. On 7/12/2022, this court directed that if the instructions as sought for have not been received by the petitioner, then not been received by the department council, then the personal adherence of the joint secretary to the government of Assam, PNRD department, will be ordered. Full stop. But today, the matter is called up. Mr. Devnath Learned Study Council for the PNRD department has furnished a copy of the instructions received from the department. Has placed before this court copy of the instructions received. Full stop. In terms of the instructions, the Commissionerate of Panchayat Rural Development has already issued instructions to the chief executive officers of all Zilla Porisods for re-examining the list of 3 AFRBM casual workers as per the list enclosed, including Hailakandi Zilla Poripur. Full stop. In the same list relating to Hailakandi Zilla Poripur, the name of the petitioner appears as scale number 1. Full stop. Thereafter, the CEOs of all Zilla Poripur, including the Hailakandi Zilla Poripur, has been directed to submit proposals for grant of minimum scale of pay in terms of the directions of this court, passed in directions of this court by the order dated 8/6/2017, passed in writ appeal 45 of 2014. Stop. It is further mentioned in the same letter / communication that no new proposals have been received by the administrative department for grant of minimum scale of pay to master roll workers / work charge workers / casual and other similarly placed workers were appointed prior to AFRBM period. Also, thereupon due perusal of the instructions as placed by the London Standing Council, this court is on the view that since the department has already issued instructions to the respective CEOs of the Zilla Poripurs, this court is of the considered view that the writ petition can be closed with a direction to the respondent number respondent number number 4, Chief Executive Officer, Hailakandi Zilla Poripur, to examine to examine the matter and submit a proposal as called for by the Commissionerate of PNRD for grant of minimum wages in terms of the order so and so passed in writ appeal number so and so in respect of the petitioner and other similarly situated persons. Also, these particulars upon due verification should be forwarded to the office or to the Commissioner PNRD department within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of this order. Also, the PNRD department, upon receipt of such proposals from the CEOs of Zilla Poripur, will thereafter process the same expeditiously and release the minimum wages as applicable in terms of the order dated so and so passed in writ appeal number so and so. If found eligible. Also, in terms of the above, the commissioner will thereafter proceed to forward their proposals and process the release of minimum wages within a further period of 90 days from the date of receipt of the proposals from the CEO. With the above observation, writ petition stands closed. You can take back the instructions, or you give us a copy of photocopy of these instructions. Not a photocopy.
Item number 12.
Yes, yes.
The petitioners are the employees of the BBC. They were appointed in the expensive service. Lordship, but ordered in 7/2020, your lordship. The election is this. The petitioner number 1 screen appears in page number 17. Carlson was the modality.
You are working as what?
Oh,
You are all working as
grade 3 and grade 4, you know.
grade 3 and
Yes.
grade 4.
As on the, we are walking, there's a protection from tsunami code design as with the status quo service given. Joshua, when we find a repetition, Joshua, attention was no salary paid to our person to our order appointment, although we are walking, then we utilize our services.
Any affidavits filed? Yes,
Please, your lordship, I will be have a P Nair. Yes, some difficulties today.
we are not concerned with the difficulties. We want to know why affidavit has not been filed. Before you appear in court, make it a point to go through the orders passed earlier. You should always look into the court file. See the earlier orders passed. Then make a submission.
One more time.
No, some more time is not for the asking. You must know why you want to pray for time. Your name, please.
As Guru on behalf of P Nair.
MSS Boru on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council for the BTC, submits that further time is required for filing the necessary affidavit on behalf of the department. Also, accordingly, how much time do you require?
No, it's not.
2 weeks, we'll give you 3 weeks. 3 weeks further time is granted, enabling the BTC to file. Is it BTC or BTAB? BTC. BTC to file the necessary affidavit in the matter. Interim, no, status quo has already been granted.
No, shit,
No further
it's
extension.
already there, protection.
About MSB Bhuya, Learned Senior Council, assisted by Bora, B Bora, Learned Council for the petition. List after 3 weeks.
Item number 13.
He's gonna have a home with the contact like client. The last package the same in the.
The best way to contact you is to close it. Reinstated.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to copy of the order.
He's no more, I don't know, yes, he retired also.
You retired also.
Retired.
In fact, last package was submitted in no mobile, right? We don't have any, we don't have any contact on.
He released on 28/2/2022, giving due period for a day.
This was for what? Suspension?
Yes, suspension of that. That is the regular color. And.
They heard learned counsels for the parties. This petition has been filed by the petitioner. Agreed by the order dated. Or agreed by the show cause notice dated. The show cause notice number so and so dated 11/2/2019. Where is the show cause notice? Page number 14. As well as the order dated 20 December 2018. Whereby he was placed under suspension. Pending trial of disciplinary proceedings. Notice in the matter was issued as per by his. That was issued on so and so. 2010/2020. Yeah. Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned additional senior government advocate, appearing for the respondents, has placed before this court a copy of the order dated 4th of August 2021, whereby the petitioner was shown to be reinstated in service with immediate effect. Also, the order dated 4th August 2021 is extracted below. And a copy of the same is also retained in the court report. So. There are. Mr. M. Dr. Leonard, counsel for the petitioner, submits that in view of this order, reinstating the petitioner, no further pause.
In fact, no, but the learned is no.
He retired from service.
We need not go that far.
Yeah.
We can say that since it's been reinstated and you are challenging disciplinary.
Yeah.
No further pause needs to be.
He retired February 28 and died 2nd March 22.
So it cannot be an instruction from my end because there is no point. I cannot.
Has been reinstated, no, the petitioner, there's no further cause to press the petition any further. Also, Mr. T.C. Sutia, that government advocate, has also submitted that the petitioner has in the meantime superannuated on
28 February 2022.
On 28 February
2022 and died on 2/3/2022.
he is supposed to have expired on.
2/3/2022.
Do we have any specific instructions?
Yes, it is certificate.
Death certificate
Yes, certificate.
has expired on 2.
2/3/2022. After 1 day, I think he died. After retirement.
1 day after retirement.
Because February is 28.
Has also expired in the meantime. In view of taking note of such submissions made by the city government advocate. And also. The submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner, this petition stands closed. Interim order, if any, stands recorded.
Item number 14.
Legally, down by. The petitioner, the agent was recommended by the DLC, just 16, and the 5. And given for the 18. But
He was recommended,
recommended, the DLC recommended. The
SLC rejected.
The SLC rejected.
Where is the SLC order?
Yes, page 28 lordship, tier number 23 lordship,
28,
28.
serial number 23. Discussed, recommended as sealing has already been made. Then sealing is met, no more posts.
Yes, lordship. My lord, the moreover lordship, the died on lordship on 26/10/2010 lordship. And applied on 2011 lordship. Now it is 22 years.
No.
My question is the recommended, LC recommended 2013. And SLC rejected 2018.
Yes.
That part my lord kindly see my lord. I am submitting in deep time my lord. My father expired 26/10/2010. Applied on for 2021 and DLC recommended for 28/5/2013 level. That after when I applied for the RTI, I have to come to the next.
Where is your application? Application? Where is the application? Not there. That is the first thing you require.
My lord, kindly see my lord, this 17 man. This 17 my part, my lord, check 13. You are not disputed at all, my lord. The 18 my lord, serial number 2.
Page 18,
Yes,
serial number 2.
yes, my lord. This one Rovidar, my date of the first, and date of is my lord, commission of the application, my lord. And 4 and 2/21, that is admitted, my lord. Date of birth and recommendation, my lord.
When did your father expire?
No, my lord, that next part, the commodity discussed and examination of all the aspects and recommended the number two. That is the petitioner protein baby that. Grand Malad, it was Grand Malad 2013 Malad. 28/5/2013, according to the DLC. After long time, we applied the RTA Malad, test 16 Malad, regarding the information, what is going on. And it was 15 Malad. Next, we also, and they submit the report, RTA report number 2013, test 20 Malad. They said that there is next Malad 2017 also, we applied for RTA regarding the status, what is the position. Next, page 22 Malad, they reply. Next Malad 2018, 2020, again we applied for RTA regarding the position, what is going on.
Yes, why the delay? Why the delay of 5 years? 5 years. 5 years, how many meetings were held? By the SLC?
Yes, yes, Malad.
How many meetings were held? Because if the meetings were held every year, then the vacancy will get filled up. Please get your instructions. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned senior government advocate, additional senior government advocate, submits that. He is permitted to obtain specific instructions with regard to the delay that had occurred in deciding the case of the petitioner by the SLC on 2008-2018, when the DLC had already recommended the case of the petitioner as far back as 28/05/2013. The SLC rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground that there were no further vacancies under the quota of. The SLC rejected the case of the petitioner as the ceiling of 5% has already been met. Also, however, there is no reflection in the minutes as to why the recommendations of the DLC were considered by the SLC after 5 years. Mr. Shadi appears for the petition.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, the SLC is not a party.
Forget the party, not party, we can, let us not be so technical. You get the instructions as to why after 5 years, the matter was not considered, because if it is a case that yes, after 5 years, this is the first or the second meeting, you get all the details. List after 2 weeks.
And if
14.
Item number 16.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, my case is to promotion grade C, grade 4 to grade C. My humble prayer before your Lordship to, I want to file an additional affidavit Lordship. Kindly, please, for that.
You are seeking promotion,
From grade 4 to grade C, Lord.
grade 4, you are working as a khalasi,
Khalasi, Lord.
regular post,
Personal post, Lord.
huh?
Personal post.
Personal post. But personal
Page
post,
9 of the candidate.
is he regular or not?
Regular, 2005, I.
Has he been regularized? Is regularized.
He regularized, but in a personal post Lordship and.
So is it an act, you are trying to say personal post or ex-cater post?
Yes, post.
Where, under what provision?
Lordship, in fact, personal post of pass an order in division based by.
Personal posts are ex-cater. Then what is the point in regularizing this? Is it a supernumerary post?
Lordship.
think an appeal has been filed against this order. Is an appeal pending?
This is the division bench order, Lordship.
Huh?
This is a division bench order.
This is a single bench order you have given.
First of all. Appeal goes up to Lordship, you know.
Huh?
Appeal Lordship was upheld.
Do you have a copy of that order?
I don't get that order, but
You want to file an additional affidavit?
Lordship, my humble prayer, because we have our honorable body high court has a order, Lordship. So I want to file additional affidavit.
All right.
That's this what is for thing, Lord.
Yes, yes, you bring this also.
Lord.
You bring this order also on record. This order furnished by your colleague. Learned counsel, you are Mr. Khaklari. Mr. D. Khaklari, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an additional affidavit to bring on report relevant documents which he submits are necessary for proper adjudication of the matter. Mr. White Day Learned Counsel for the respondent, PW, irrigation. There's no problem. This after 2 weeks. You have not filed your reply.
Lordship, I am on the no point.
No affidavit.
No,
All right.
because it is a division bench order. Lordship.
What is that? That is what I wanted to see.
Yes.
What you are giving me is a single bench order.
This is by your district and
No. This order,
Lordship.
perhaps has traveled to the division bench. Yes. Or perhaps a review has been filed. I recollect something. I forgot. Anyway, after 2 weeks.
No. So, item number 17.
Yes, item 17. Huh? Yes. Regarding family bench. Oh, the husband of the petitioner,
My husband was a
he expired.
Yeah.
He was not regularized.
was not regular, but you are working in a bank company.
On sanction, they can post his open.
So I'm relying on some. But
You are relying on Upendas.
I don't need to rely a lot because probably he is not in touch with his client Lordship. Because subsequently the same petitioner filed another petition Lordship, those were dismissed by the learned single judge. On appeal Lordship, single judge's order was upheld. Probably he is not in touch with his client.
Where is that order?
Lordship, one similar, next case is Lordship, the writ appeal was 1 of 2022. Next case.
Next number. Next. Yes.
Gujarat Nagari. Writ appeal 1 of 2022.
This has been dismissed.
Single judge dismisses prior Lordship and division bench appeal.
No, Ujjwala Nursery petition.
Both Lordship. First one is Pranita. Pranita Nursery was WA 9 of 2022.
No, you are saying that there are some other petitions by the same person.
Subsequent to these two petitions, another two petitions was filed. Those were dismissed by the learned single judge. On appeal, single judge's order was upheld.
Yes, Mr. Das.
yeah.
Huh?
I am not. I'm not.
Okay. Prior to
It is submitted by Mr. P. Nayak that this is with regard to item 17 and 18, that the petitioners had preferred another writ petition subsequent to the present writ petitions being filed, which were dismissed by the coordinate bench of this court. Full stop. Against these writ petitions, intra-court appeal was preferred, and this court, by judgment and order dated 13th of March 2023, passed in writ appeal number 1 of 22 and writ appeal number 9 of 22, has upheld the orders of the coordinate bench and dismissed the writ appeals. Huh? No, but is it exactly similar?
Same case,
Same
but
case,
there are
sir.
not the kindly note the numbers also. One is 6/1/2021 repetition. And the other is 6/3/53/2020.
One is 6193, other is 6356.
Yes.
From a perusal of the order dated so and so, we see that the writ petitioner in item number 17 had preferred another writ petition, which is 6193. 6193 is preferred by whom? No. Had preferred another writ petition being WPC 6356/2021. And the writ petitioner in item 18 had preferred WPC 6193 of 2021. Okay, both these writ petitions came to be dismissed, and the order of the coordinate bench was upheld by the judgment by the order dated so and so, passed by the division bench of this court. In that view of the matter, these writ petitions stand close in terms of this order passed by the division bench. The writ petitions are accordingly dismissed. No order is to post. Interim orders in any stand.
Item 19.
Madam, I am referring to response number 7 in both item 17 and 18.
Yes. What is your prayer? What do you want? What is your prayer?
Which I am referring for response number 7 in item number 17 and 18 earlier matter.
Oh, earlier matter. What is your name? D. Rabha. Appearing for respondent 17 and 18.
Respondent number 7 in both item number 17 and 18.
Respondent 7 in item number 17 and 18 earlier disclosed. Yes.
The matter relates about appointment. The petitioner was appointed on honorary basis since 2016 with a monthly salary of 1,000. Now she wants the appointment to be regularized. After her brother, who was working on in the same place, who was working as a sweeper, he demised, and after that, the petitioner applied for regularization of that post.
Well, you are finding out affidavit, can it be next week? Really?
Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel,
Finance secretary.
finance taxation. Submits that the affidavit of the on behalf of the department will be filed within a week. Therefore, please for a short. MS Yunanda, learned counsel for the petitioner, does not object. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks, enabling the standing counsel to file, learned standing counsel to file the affidavit of spread. Based on 14th August. 14th August.
Okay. Item number 20. But in this case, I'm telling you. The appointment process of 8 people driver, the position of ticket. Here, the petitioner.
3 posts of,
Appointment process of driver,
in which department?
the position of tickets. Department.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Please submit the actual in this case, I have supposed to, I don't.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Yes,
What happened in the other matter?
yes, I will inform her.
No, you follow it.
Yes, yes. Yeah, madam.
Earlier order, we recorded here. Be careful in your submissions, we rely on the councils.
But here in this case, my lord,
Hmm.
what advertisement was issued for the post of.
He's filing an affidavit, he says he is filing an affidavit.
At the same time, my lord, record also may be called for from the department. With
Let
regard
the
to-
affidavit come, let the affidavit come first.
with regard to the merit position of this selected candidate, madam.
So let the affidavit come, if the affidavit reflects everything, then why call for the record? I would order to the learned council for the finance taxation department. Submits that affidavit will be filed within a week. Therefore, please for a short date. Just after 2 weeks, 14th. All right, 14th one, sorry. I won't matter to that. All right.
Here we are having it.
We have recorded. In the earlier department, who is appearing for the department? Commissioner, yes, please.
Lordship in 19, Lordship,
Yes,
the standing council is there, Lordship.
for which department? For which department?
Party Lordship, animal Lordship.
For animal husband. Okay, you will change the name to,
Standing council, animal Lordship. But in the Godrej Lordship, it's not so.
yes, madam. I think Mr. Gogoi wrongly submitted in your matter. The concerned department is animal husband.
Yes, sir.
Where is the standing council here?
Name is not shown in the Godrej Lordship. But,
They have, I think, filed their affidavits. Have they filed their affidavit?
Yes, sir. It has been filed with response for.
You have also filed a reply.
Yes, sir.
This MM Purpose is the standing council.
What is your grievance here?
But she wants her service to be regularized. She was appointed on the honorary basis with a monthly salary of 1,000 rupees. And after her brother died, who was working on the same department, she wants her to be appointed in his place. On a regularized basis with the regular scale of pay.
Is there any selection process adopted?
No, no. But since she was working at, since 2015,
You know the procedure, there has to be a selection process for regular appointment. The government has to develop a scheme. Have you gone through the affidavit? Filed by the department,
yes, Lord.
there are 8 they have explained. Mr. Goswami, you are competent to appear in the matter as a government advocate.
Yes, but
For the standing council not there, what can be done?
standing council is there. Is supposed to.
Supposed to appear but not here.
Hospital time to take in up here.
All right, 2 PM. 2 PM.
I will inform you.
Yes.
Item number 21.
Yes, who's for the respondents, petitioners? Yes, again password. What is the matter? Area salary. All right, password. For the time being.
Item 23.
Yes, none appears. What is the matter?
And I remember for that year, as for, all this I additional.
So sorry, I did not understand. What did you say? What have you submitted?
I don't recommend me to take under thought hearing number. It also put I was doing.
Yes, what do you say? You are appearing for the department, deputy secretary. Soil conservation. What is your stand?
I don't know, respond about
Who is for the petitioners? Let me pass it over for the day. And appears for the petitioner. MS RS Devi appears for the respondent 2 to 4. Mr. Goswami appears for respondents 1 and 5. 1 and 5. List next week. And appears this one. Yes.
Item number 21.
Yes.
It's a case of non-payment of salary.
Yes.
Bank is now being the under direct administration of the Reserve Bank of India.
Hmm.
When administration has been appointed. I have a talk with my friend. He suggested that if I approach the bank with an application, then the salary will be paid. Then we are keeping this case pending. I'll definitely file an application on Monday. And till then, my lord, if my grievance is addressed to and my salaries are paid, then my lord, we will withdraw this request.
All right. Why the salaries are not been released?
My lord, the salary, there's a dispute in the salary that they are claiming. And secondly, my lord, the lady who was filing his petition, he being a banker did not come for work. During the COVID period, there was a strict direction that banks will
So
function.
then you cannot merely withhold a salary without any proceedings.
Non-payment of salary is a
Even
punishment.
then, it might be primary objection in the case, my lord, is that this is a situation, this is an industrial dispute. It cannot come under the jurisdiction of a report.
Bank is not an industry, but and
It
it is.
is, my lord, I have judgments to prove that,
No, no.
judgments of the Supreme Court had straight away says that the writ could in the when there is an alternative remedy.
Very well, alternative remedy is not an absolute bar, but you have withhold a salary without any reason.
That is why I made a suggestion.
Forget the dispute, forget the forum. Tell us why you withhold a salary.
From the time the new administration has come, the petitioner has not approached once.
Why should she approach? You are duty bound to release the salary. She's an employee. Have you taken proceedings to terminate her services? No. Any proceedings pending?
No,
Then
And
how can
salary
you withhold the
was not-
salary?
Because she failed to recover.
Who has withhold the salary? Managing director.
Now the managing director is now no longer there. The bank is under the ambit of
Under the
the
direct administrative
direct
RBI.
of RBI.
You get your instructions. Why the salary has not been released? There must be some reason. Have you filed your counter affidavits?
We have filed an affidavit, my lord, but.
What have you stated there?
Affidavit says only not that this is not maintainable. This is not maintainable, but I can show.
So with regards to the salary claim also, there is this, we have deposited a few months of salary, only just 4 months of salary, 50% amount is into. As per the claim, there's a dispute in the salary amount.
That can be sorted out in the account section, sir. But they have not come up with any affidavit. Only affidavit is that this is not maintainable, rate is not maintainable. And I'd like to score your lordship because two judgments of this honorable court. One from the same industrial cooperative bank where this honorable court has admitted the lien petition and disposed of. And one is cooperative apex bank limited. And after 2015 judgment in BCCI case, below, it is no longer a race integra, what it is state, because the definition of state and state instrumentality has been extended.
The issue is not that. The issue is if the bank is an industrial, is covered under industrial disputes act.
Though the name is industrial, no, though the bank name is industrial cooperative bank, it is not an industry.
If my lord.
So if he wants to argue on the merit, then I will come up with the merit documents with merit. But the thing is that since he has given an option, you file an application, we will consider. That is why I had submitted like this. Merit,
The request of current councils for the parties that is adjourned for 1 week. Beyond that, we will not say anything. You
My lord.
file whatever you want to file.
my lord.
Record the names of the council.
Step 24.
Yes.
Paying for some project to
Rejoinder affidavit. What is the issue about?
Where the petitioner was removed from service, was working in the district court as a people officer. But actually, I'm not getting the data conducting council.
This is hardly a ground for adjournment. Why don't you carry the brief? Yes, Mr. Das, you want some time for
Yes,
rejoinder.
actually, finance filed an affidavit because pursuant to direct to the honorable court. Some clarification was come from the finance department and finance department filed the affidavit. Again, that they want to file the reply. Fair enough.
At the request of Mr. Yu Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matters then adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling him to file reply affidavit. The affidavit filed with the finance department. Mr. H.K. Das appears for respondent.
The respondent number. 3, 4, 5 and 11.
3, 4, 5 and 11. And Mr. Borpuzari for respondent 2.
I did for I2.
Respondent 2. Mr. Goswami for respondent 1. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And someone for accountant general, no. C. Burwa,
Okay. Talukdar, Mr.
Talukdar.
He appeared.
You are there, Mr. Dhar,
Yes,
for accountant general. Mr. Dhar for accountant.
Highly.
Items 25 and 26.
Pretty much similar Mr. Being from Lake. And kind of passport of Mr. Potan.
Password.
Corporate.
Mr. K. Gogoi is on Lake Road. Maybe.
What is this issue?
He was suffering from mental illness at this period of time. The case of overstay of chief. They have said he has overstayed chief of PF. But actually, we have so that actually he was mentally unstable. So as far as the person didn't take the authorities of not to have worked in that.
You did not file any appeal.
No appeal is filed, but they have not disposed it. We have annexed also, madam.
Appeal pending.
Appeal memo, we have annexed. Appeal memo, your lordship will find at page 38, madam. Appeal memo was prepared.
Page
Page 38, madam.
P8.
Page 38, next section.
You,
For the timing,
you get the instruction, it's all right, timing. Timing.
all right.
Item number 66.
Yes. 66.
In this case, I have received the instruction through WhatsApp.
What is the instruction?
Actually, I just not.
No, can you not,
Not legible, lordship. That is why I have to receive the hard copy, lordship.
no, from the WhatsApp, it is not legible. Are you not able to read it in the instrument on the mobile phone?
No, lordship.
All right.
Number one is there was issued by the Director of Health Service Assam. So Karigandam is there. Issued by the number one is the Karigandam was issued by the Director of Health Service Assam by letter dated 2018.
Mrs. M.S. D. Bora, Learned Council, Standing Council, Health Department, submitted. Although the instructions have been sent through electronic medium, the copies are not very legible. See, 6 a short date. Some type of the correct legible instructions. Since none had appeared for the petitioner, magistrate adjourned for 1 week. Legally not obtained the required instructions.
Item 67 to 69.
Instructions. Termination matter.
What health department,
NHL.
NHL.
You are categorized in the E category. Please from that,
B category. No, you were initially in the B category.
I should have been drafted the B category. based on the marks that have secured in the access. Once I had secured the B categorization, मतलब by.
Yes, where is the standing council? Health,
Let me try.
standing council, health.
He informed me that you will appear in the matter. My latest instruction is that for the last 2 consecutive years, they have been categorized in the B and E category. So they are grading some lips and cross. They have also been granted the benefit of regular appointees in service, since they have completed 10 years with the contractual employee. Based on the next time, the next actually case 36 of my petition, but.
Let us call him, wait for him. Timing. Or at 2 p.m. If you can get him, call him now, or we take it up at 2 p.m.
Item number 70.
It is regarding selection and appointment of member of the worker, it may change the lordship to page 17, which is the RDA record. Page 17 is the RDA. Advertisement dated 31/05/2018. Page 17. Okay.
Page
17.
17.
This is the advertisement dated 31st of May 2018.
Yes.
May read. As per direction of the Honorable High Court in WP number 2020, application in standard form of this in part invited from the female candidate only for the post of Honorable Worker. At these are point center under IPPS project for voluntary service against the fifth as admissible under the entered also scheme and as per the legal. Now, okay, to the eligibility criteria. I take your motion to page 18, the from 0.
Yes.
Come to go to. The candidate should have the qualification of HSLC AHM examination pass from the Board of Secretary Education or its equivalent examination from the recognized post by the government. In case there is no such qualification, admission qualification may be relaxed up to class 8 pass. Partly the advertisement notice selection process was conducted and the merit list was also prepared notice where I was put as merited. Now, if I take your lordship to page 27, it is the order passed by the representative board. Page 27, NSS 6, this is the title. Character has written to the child society, the child development society. Page 20.
Yes.
With reference to the subject matter above, I would like to inform you that your proposal for approval of merit list for selection of AWW in 330 center under your project which must be approved as it appears from the merit list and the comparative statement that the selection was not done strictly on the basis of mark related to the service, which was also mentioned in the advertisement published by you. Office by number 20, 31st May 2018. Therefore, you have to initiate the process of selection. As for latest comment for the order my product is $25 Now, what is PCM comes to the notification at page 30. This is the notification that has been issued for fresh examination. I will take you go to the down below the eligibility criteria, area number 4, Roman 4.
Now, some fresh advertisement has been issued.
Yes, okay, that is what we came for it. Because I barred because of higher qualification. Earlier it was HS with matriculation pass,
and now it is higher secondary. And I am not a higher secondary, therefore, I am before you.
What is your claim?
My claim is that since Lordship, if your Lordship comes to the affidavit of question filed by my current friend at page 11, that was filed by them, and the merit list was also in their affidavit. Affidavit dated 22nd July 2019.
Yes,
Response number 5.
yes.
At page 11, Lordship. This is the merit list. That could have been rectified by the director itself. Now the name of the post, name of the center, name of the candidate, and the village and the marks of the law. Number 1, this is the response number 5. Lilavati Gowara, 31%. And now this is Lakshmi Gowara, this is the petitioner. He got 49%.
Ah,
And others, other 3, 47.8, 37, 32. So I am the one who was in merit, I was the first one. The director could have taken into consideration that since the petitioner is secured highest mark, she should have been promoted. Why the fresh appointment goes or fresh advertisement goes? And by putting the fresh advertisement, I am debarred from appearing to the interview process because of my education qualification. That is why I am before you. Now, merit, Lordship, which is the
so initially there was an advertisement, there was a process for selection
Lordship,
or promotion.
no, process for selection of Anganwadi worker.
Okay. Then this was by an office advertisement.
Yes.
You appeared, you secured number
49.
49%.
Yes.
But you were placed as serial number 2.
2.
Then what happened?
Then just page number 27 of the migrant petition. The director has written to the child development project at page 27.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that approval of merit list for selection of AWW of 330,000 under the project could not be approved. Yes, it appears from the merit list and comparative statement that the selection was not done strictly on the basis of mark of relations of the examination, which was also mentioned in the advertisement published by your office.
So it was, so essentially, the director was saying that 49% should have been
Yes.
number 1.
Indeed,
So it was returned back.
legal way.
Then what happened?
Then again, another advertisement was issued. That is the page 30 logic, by which the education qualification was increased from HS to HSL, HSL to HS. And I am not a higher secondary part.
Now, in terms of this advertisement, selection has taken place,
Selection is not taken.
not taken.
If my market can say.
Yes, Mr. Goswami. In terms of the letter of the director, the rectification ought to have been completed. Then instead of that, why fresh advertisement was issued? Enhancing the education.
Worship, in a remark column,
No, I understand everything, but come to page number 27. This is the letter of the director. This selection was held by whom? CDPO.
yes,
So it was forwarded to the director.
yes,
Director by letter dated 27, 2nd March, page 27. Rejected the merit list on the ground that it was not prepared on merit. And they were asked to initiate fresh process of selection. What does the government notification or office memorandum say? As per the latest government number so and so dated 25th of January, is it available here?
Yes.
25th of January?
25th of January 2019, page 30.
Please,
30.
30.
Not.
So what does it say?
It says not the eligibility criteria, keeping those other story. Roman code. The candidate for the post of Anganwadi worker and worker of the mini Anganwadi process should have the qualification of HS pass from the higher secondary.
And when was the advertisement issued? Your advertisement?
My advertisement was issued at page 70.
17.
All the. Page 70. It was issued on 31st of May 2018. The handiwork of the referee number 4 who was trying to accommodate this referee number 5.
Once the selection is held,
Selection was
it has to be cancelled.
because merit list was published
Was it cancelled?
48 2018. Merit list.
Mr. Goswami, get your instructions properly. Please understand the issue here. There was an advertisement, selections made, merit list sent, rejected. On the ground that it is not being held in terms of this notification, 2019. But 2019 notification, whether it is to be applied to an advertisement of 2018. When was the selection held? It was held in August 2018. Page number 10 of the affidavit reflects interview was held on August 2018.
Lordship, in page number 80, Lordship, election procedure, Lordship. Wherein it is stated that selection of the candidate of post of Anganwadi worker shall be in that advertisement earlier be made strictly on the basis of the mark obtained in SSLC AHM examination. However, there will be a personality test on the eligible candidates and shall verify the educational qualification certificates, other certificates produced by the candidates, and shall also make assignment on the overall health status of the candidates. But here in this remark column, it is stated that pregnant or in personality test.
That comes later. Your advertisement was for which year? 2018.
18.
So 2018, which notification is applicable? Two 2019 notification.
This is Lordship, it's page number 18, Lordship, it is the said advertisement, Lordship. Advertisement wherein the selection process was done in case of the petitioner. It is the earlier, Lordship, before this notification.
Yes. What is the criteria?
Yes, page number 80, Lordship, the petition, Lordship. The clause 2, Roman 1, Lordship.
So what is the meaning of overall health status?
Yes, overall health status, Lordship.
What does it mean?
Lordship.
What is the meaning of overall health status?
Lordship, this is the work, the work responsibility of the of an Anganwadi worker. Lordship.
I am asking you a very pointed query. What is the meaning of health status? Meaning, what do you understand? When you say we'll have to find the health status?
Yes.
What is the meaning of that?
Yes, health status, physically fit, Lordship, that is the health status.
Means you are not suffering from any disease or ailment.
Yes, Lordship, like that, Lordship, but at the same time.
Will you
personal
consider
details.
pregnancy to be an ailment?
At the state, at the same time, Lordship, another point is the personality test, Lordship, core personality test. It is in the remark column. Remark of the select column.
You are missing out the first line, strictly on the basis of marks
Yes,
obtained.
strictly, however, Lordship, strictly on the basis of the marks. However, there will be a personality test.
Correct.
It is also necessary. It is part and parcel of the entire selection.
This poor in personality accepted on what basis has it been decided?
Personality test.
How is it decided?
Personality test in every interview, Lordship, the person, there have some marks, specific marks for.
Are you posted with your instructions that marks have been allotted?
Lordship,
Are you posted? Do you have your instructions that yes, a proper process for assessing the,
no, Lordship, I have to get it in the instant. Yes,
unless you have the instructions, don't make a submission.
first. I do it.
Okay, we take it as part of
What partner? We have not even heard the matter.
audit.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood, anything you want to submit?
My lord, he is not qualified.
Why?
So far qualified means so far education and qualification is qualified. But poor personality test and pregnant. So a Anganwadi worker should have to play, dance, running, etc. with the students. Then she will encourage the students for their movement.
On what basis are you saying?
Basically, the selection body is the expert body. So
That selection body, expert body cannot decide on their subjective
no, there
likes and dislikes. There must be a set of
there must
rules.
be one body who will decide.
There must
Who
be a
is
set
that
of
body?
rules. There must be a set of guidelines.
Guidelines, that is up to that there should be a personality test and help
What is
your.
the meaning of personality test?
So now the personality test, how it will be done, it is upon the authority
So what is the meaning even?
and not only she, madam.
What is the meaning ascribed that it must be strictly on the basis of marks obtained?
No.
What
there are
meaning will
certain
you
conditions.
ascribe?
There are certain conditions and in the affidavit, if your lordship, for a moment see, and you see page
Mr. Goswami, you get your instructions, not like this.
11. But for
We let
personality
Mr.
of
Goswami,
authority,
let Mr. Goswami get the instructions. Let Mr. Goswami get the instructions. We will hear the matter. Mr. J. K. Goswami, learned government advocate, is not posted with the proper instructions. Therefore, he submits. The matter be taken up after 2 weeks. We will then to get all required instructions. There are is for the petitioner. Mr. Ravi Mahmood appears for respondent number. Hi, fine. Placed after 2 weeks.
timing item 67 to 69. I have been informed by the unexpected subsequent years. Their appraisal reports are up to the mark. Let me have the inspection in Dr. Direct manner. I can have the inspection whether they would like to let the petitioners continue in their service now. So they improved from 2019 onwards. In 19 they were equal.
They are already continuing.
They are continuing percent of the protection of the amount. So in these 5 years, if they improve.
No. What has happened is there was some appraisal done.
Yeah.
In your, I think in your notification guidelines, it is only with regard to persons who fall in the category of D and E. They will have to be sent for further appraisal by the state mission direct. But they were shown to be in B. So why their cases were shown and downgraded to D or E, that is the only instruction. Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel in health, raised for and is granted time till Friday next, which is 28. 5 weeks.
Part of the process, you get in the order, if you want that.
Hmm.
Then subsequent years they have to take later something.
You get your instruction for us. We'll obtain required instruction and place it before the court. Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel appears for all the petitioners.
Item 67, I am.
Mr. B. Sharma and Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsels appear for the respective petitioners. Interim order passed earlier will continue.
Item number 71.
Yes.
But in this picture, I have checked up some teaching. It appears that in the same grade, there may be defined scale of pay. In the same cadre, also there may be a defined scale of pay. Here in the case is that, case to do your lordship, whether you were in the same rank. Yeah, same rank, there may be a defined scale of pay also. According to the respondent, that as the overseers are assigned with the technical nature of job, and which is not being assigned the leading and that they have to have a scale, defined scale of. Now, one aspect that I would like to check down, both of them, it has to be checked up whether they are camp followers or
There,
camp followers. In the paramilitary force, there are some civilians who are to follow up the camp, the advancement of the camp. So if these two categories of persons are camp followers, what will be the
so you come up with your instructions, whatever. When would you like to address it?
on Monday?
On Monday, no?
Because I have checked up all those things. And I found here, they have some cases because if the persons are of the same grade, their scale may be different. The same cadre, they may be different. Here, what I would like to refer before your lordship, that page 36. Annex of 7.
$36.
36. The type copy, original copy is at 37, it is not very legible. That's why. Rank is 3 strips.
Yes.
3 strips, leading hand, non-technical. So here will the confusion arises. Some oversteer, draftsman, all of them are same category.
What is the rank of the other person who has been given?
Same, rank is same.
No, what?
3 strips.
What? 3 streets.
Oversteers are 3 strips. And leading helmets are also 3 strips. Now, what they want to distinguish.
Technical and non-technical.
Assigned to the oversteer,
Technical and non-technical.
technical and non-technical. So I have found some judgment, Lord, because of the job content, variation of the job content scale of pay may be different. So those judgments will not help. But the only thing that I would like to press is that here, both the leading hand and the oversteers are camp followers. So I
Alright,
have to
we-
check about if they are.
But Monday is not possible because
Any day.
you can have it in first week of August.
As part of it,
Was it partnered? It was
no,
not
not,
partnered.
not,
Not partnered.
not part of it, part of. Part of it.
Let it be on 2nd of August, 2nd of August.
On third lot.
Third of August. A joint,
That is one aspect that I have to check.
a joint.
Timing items 25 and 26.
None appears for the petitioner on hold. On the second round, this after 1 week.
Bail hearing item 28.
Yes, second bill. What is the new ground?
He was arrested on 68 days.
He was arrested on
15/5/2003,
today is,
68 days.
that is not a ground. Is it a ground?
Yes, Lordship, I specifically pay on the.
Is it a ground for a second bail application? Length of detention? You must have new grounds.
He is under detention, Lordship. And
We know he's under detention, therefore you have filed.
Lordship,
is-
the intense, investigation might have progress and the dispute between family members, the informant happens to be his, own brother's, wife. Okay.
What do you say, APP? That we already said, what is the state of the investigation?
Other persons are not acceptable. They are given the privilege of investigation. Other courts
Ah.
are given privilege of prayer and care.
Maybe the allegation primarily is against him,
Yes,
petitioner.
let the be.
You want it today or some other day?
Intention may be considered because by now.
We can consider it, we're not saying we are not, but where we are going by the principles laid down by the ethics court, that in a second bail application, you should normally project a new ground. Do you have a citation to suggest that length of detention is also a ground?
I just feed on that. Based
On
that-
what basis are you submitting with any authority? Do you have any authority?
Right now, I'm not having it.
You get your authorities. Or you'd like to submit or not?
Lordship.
Okay, we'll decide. You give the case diary. You have the case diary? Yeah. you have it. Dispose. None appeared, so we passed it after a week on second call. No, what is the matter? All right, 2 PM. Right. FIR.
At page 9, madam. The allegation is registered under section 354A RPC and section 10 of the code.
So we had rejected it earlier.
Earlier, occasion lawsuit had rejected it,
Hmm.
and prior to that matter, one meeting was held. In the school matter, lawsuit was find the minors of the meeting at page 18, a relevant portion. The last paragraph, after discussing everything, at page 18 of it.
Hmm. Yes,
After discussing everything, the president of the meeting stated that we all know Philip Potipo, the accused matter. As the owner of the school, since last 10 years, he managed the school. We have met him many times. We all are surprised to know about the incident. Since Madam has approached the court of law, we have nothing to do in this matter. All is not of a matter to be taken up in hand. Therefore, how Madam filed this case and what she brings will be known only when she came face to face. Since everything stands to an end, will also end. We believe that Pradeep Gogoi sir has not gone far and if any indication is found, proper inquiry will be held and trial will be held by our district court. Therefore, the meeting is declared closed. And for this meeting, madam, they have said that there is no any earlier record about this character and no incident has taken place. And while lawsuit has rejecting this matter, lawsuit says that the matter is at the initial stage of the investigation. Therefore, the concerning the materials available from the case diary, including the statement of the victim, just recorded under section 164 CRPC. It is not fit to run the anticipated death at this stage to the petitioner matter. That was happened in on 15/6/2023 law. And after has been laws on 7/1/2023. Only minus 6 months has gone out. I don't know. Hardship has something submitted. This matter my lord. That consider. That movement or already my lord investigation completed.
I will cooperate with the investigation.
What is the stage of investigation?
Birth certificate, as per the birth certificate, Lordship.
What is the stage of investigation?
Lordship,
Why have you not filed a charge sheet?
I have to take instruction. Seven person, minor well, Lordship, 15 minutes. In 164 second.
Hmm?
In 164 statement clearly implemented. 15 years.
We know, but we are asking you what is the stage of investigation? If it is she is implicated, why have you not proceeded with the investigation and filed the charge sheet?
Lordship, I'll take the instruction, Lordship. Lordship.
Is CD required? Call for the CD, let us see the CD available. Then what instructions do you require?
Lordship, things up to 5/5/23, Lordship. Up to the second.
What do you say?
I'll leave it up to you.
No. Leaving it up to me doesn't help. You tell me what you want. Do you want the up-to-date CD to find out what? Hmm?
It is the 8 point matter of the investigation matter. Already 7 months has done matter.
Hmm. No, the resolution which you have shown,
One note is there, Lordship. Pokagalete Assam Police, headquarter, Assam Police headquarter Ulubari, Honohori, then Guwahati City Cyber Police Station, Dabologa, তদন্তকাল সম্পর্ক পরিণত করানো হবে।
I have has been tested.
hmm?
I have has been tested.
Get up-to-date CD. Call for updated CD. As prayed for by the list after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
Already.
Time being item number 1.
Covered. Covered. It is submitted by learned counsels for the parties that this matter stands covered by the judgment dated 17 February 2022, passed by the apex court in civil appeal number 4585 of 2018 within brackets so and so. In that view of the matter, the writ petition stands closed. Stands dismissed. Dismissed. Interim order remaining stand vacated, no order is to post.
Item number 4.
Yes, you find some IA. That agreement is available.
Lordship.
Where is that agreement?
Page. Page 7. Page 8. Page 9.
Hmm?
Page 9. Inapani Das and Meenakshi Das.
Hmm. Is submitted by the learned counsels. I don't know. This I has been filed by the petitioner, bringing on record an agreement stated to have been executed by and between the petitioner / applicant and the private respondent number 6 by the sale agreement, they have settled their disputes out of court. And have agreed to divide the family pension arising out of death of the deceased husband. Husband
No,
of both petitioners.
no,
In terms of the agreement entered into post of the learned councils preparing for the respective parties does not dispute the settlement stated to have been arrived at by the parties before the court. In that view of the matter, the writ petition WPC 1209 of 2019 stands dismissed as not pressed as the parties have settled their dispute out of court. IA so and so is also accordingly disposed of. Interim orders, if any, stands vacated.
item number 19.
The request of MSK Gayon mentioning on behalf of this MM Kotogi, the Standing Council for the Veterinary Department, the matter stands adjourned and it is submitted that the Learned Standing Council is indisposed. MS Nanda Learned Council for the petition, appears for the petition. The matter be listed after 2 weeks. 11th August.
Items 25 and 26.
Our party and now that the already in the master worker, now they are getting the minimum scale of pay. And they have filed for claiming for not granting their benefit under annexure 5, page 48. Page 48 as a whole month. Only there are two shares. Once they are in the meantime, government has taken a decision with regard to granting them annual increment of 3%. That has to be taken by the government. And next part of it, they are not. Paragraph 4 of the state agreement. They have to be given this policy. 3, 4 policies are there for them, but that is not the issue.
So what is the effect of this?
Because it's policy from benefits and under the policy.
You are what?
PSC covered by the master rule worker.
Master roll workers.
Master workers, we have been regularized as minimum scale of pay.
This is with regard to, okay. All eligible so and so will be covered by Suraksha Bima Yojana.
Yes. Even if exactly policies.
So what you don't want to press the petition now?
With regard to this, the benefits here that was my
Who's for the respondent?
financial state department.
Yes, government council, who's there? Finance. Who's there? Government council? Whoever is the government council is competent to appear for the government. We are not concerned with their individual responsibilities as standing councils. Yes, so your information, informing so and so doesn't help. What is your prayer? Your prayer is to
Premium receipt one. Along with the policy number
for
for this three policies that the policies are there. This policy will be issued by other regulations. As per the
Additional one modification of the notification will bestows upon them certain benefits. Matter is a notification in the finance department. Very difficult for them.
what modification do they require?
Matter
not modification matter.
They want the benefits.
benefits and also matter the synopsis I have read, matter. They are like, they also want money some other deregistration. They want the health cards. basically.
So what is being offered by the policy?
Yes, madam, they've taken a synopsis that they are suffering due to technical pain.
It is given recently by not in study. There are some not in fact. That is with regard to 3% estimate that is given. But this benefits are the policies are given.
DA प्रधानमंत्री सुरक्षा बीमा योजना, प्रधानमंत्री जीवन ज्योति बीमा योजना, अटल अमृत अभियान,
What is the committee constituted? Is that committee constituted? In the last paragraph, we find there is a recommendation required by committee. Where is that committee constituted?
case 48.
Yes,
I'm putting
they say they have not been, they say
5041 2021. 5041 next one.
5041,
Same law. In the first one, also it's case 40, same case 40.
same 48.
Yes.
Yes, that notification.
This is the notification. Not in the candidacy of period number 4.
Yes,
What are the eligible MRWP casual employees will be covered under the Pradhan Mantri Surakshit Bima Yojana, Pradhan Mantri Jeevan Jyoti Bima Yojana, and Atal Amrit Abhiyan, and premium for claim will be paid to the by the state government. Okay, they are in respect of this program. Other benefits they have got, but they are claiming the premium that received on.
no, that receipt will be subject to payments by the government.
Payment will be made by the government. In all the cases I informed about it, there is no payment is so far as Atul Amrit Abhiyan is concerned, no payment is required. It's only a scheme, they will get the benefit.
No. His submission today is that there is an old notification 3rd of October 2019. And he is entitled to the benefits, but he is not been considered. That is his case. And if you look into the penultimate paragraph of the notification,
Not
last para, you'll find there is a direction, there is a committee to be constituted.
yet. So far as other benefits are concerned, also there is a special committee in the finance department.
No, when we see the paragraph, admissible on specific recommendation of the committee constituted in compliance of the Honorable High Court's order.
No,
So some committee was to be constituted.
that is a special committee in the finance department, Lord, that has already been constituted. And in terms of that committee's recommendation, they are receiving the minimum of the pay scale.
So their claim is that they have not been recommended.
Lordship, at least they should show us the rejection, Lordship, that this is the benefit I was claiming, but that has been rejected.
We have recommended, we are taking the minimum scale of pay.
Lordship, so far as this other limited.
Yes, that's not, because they have to issue the number, policy number will be provided, it is not provided. Policy number, policy card will be there, these are not provided.
Which policy?
The policy card, right?
Pradhan Mantri Suraksha Bima Yojana, Pradhan Mantri Jivan Jyoti Bima Yojana, and Atal Amrit.
So who is to provide that?
It is the
Who is required to provide that?
both finance and treasury department guarantee us.
In fact, I am also not aware, but it's a procedure of that. That case will rather sometime to.
Who will provide it?
Both manner, the money will be provided to the finance department. and-
You are aggrieved by non-furnishing of the premium receipts or the policies. Who will provide you the policy?
Policy will be the manner, the money will be provided by the finance department and policy will be done by the PH department.
By the PHE.
PH department will issue the policy and on the receipt. The money-
You are from PHE.
Madam, I'm for the PH, madam, they are entitled to a car. Either they are not entitled to any kind of premium. That is after the state government authorities. I have to check, madam, individually if they have given the cards or not. And all three policies are not covered. Because madam, after all of we have anybody can claim. Anybody who is entitled, madam. And apart from that,
You get the instructions.
I'll get my instructions.
Next
That's
week.
with regard to the. Only these individuals, if they are.
Yes, we are concerned with the-
Learned counsels appearing for the department, respective counsels for the department will obtain necessary instructions with regard to the grievances raised by the petitioner that they have not been provided with the premium receipts for payment of the premiums in respect of the three policies mentioned in page number 48. And you record the policy numbers, policy names.
But I'll just take instruction either they have this cards or not.
We don't know, you get whatever instructions. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that proper instructions in the matter which is necessary, and therefore to pray for 2 weeks further time. Their mail is allowed, at least after 2 weeks.
Alright.
You get instructions and permission.
And 8 months after,
If it is not listed, you are entitled to make a mention.
Item number 27.
But why is it for orders today? It's come for orders. Admission. Okay. Yes. Twenty-nine. I can't hear you properly. Either there's something wrong with the microphone or you're too soft. The microphone is all right. You have to be a little more
I ordered it.
louder.
2021, madam. Annex 12, page 59. The petitioner was dismissed from service, madam.
Hmm.
On the ground that madam, he from joining service for more than 350 days, madam. Madam, my case, after you dismissed on during the appeal, madam, that appeal is not yet disposed of. To my knowledge. Case factually and exactly. Now, madam, the fact case is that madam, petitioner went on leave in the month of.
I have control of the affiliate rejected, now affiliate years.
Affidavit where they have the subtitle, the copy of the rejection order. Let them show us if they have subtitle, the copy of the rejection order.
it's subtitled to complete the.
What has not been given to you?
My lord, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, he was granted leave in the month of October to December 2019. My lord. And during that, after coming home, my lord, he suffered from mental illness. And because of that, my lord, he was unable to join his service. Now, my lord, as per the Person with Disability Act, my lord, they cannot dismiss a person from service who has acquired mental illness.
Where is the doctor's certificate?
My lord, I am confident. Your lordship will find from Annexer 1 to, my lord, Annexer 10, my lord. Page 14.
Where is the certificate to say that?
Certificate, my lord, your lordship is fine. At Annexer 10, page number 23.
What is this depressive?
Basic units, yeah. Euros. Era second. Basic euros.
What is the last line in the certificate?
Last time, my lord, here it is mentioned that he was examining basic injury is just from 27 March.
Thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, he in the month of November 2020.
No, the certificate doesn't end there. There is a line below that.
Physically and mentally, some good health or something like that.
What is the meaning of that?
My lord, after that, my lord, in the month of December, the petitioner went to join his service.
Where is your certificate to certify that you are mentally unstable or you are undergoing treatment?
And this is the certificate.
This certificate says you are fit.
No. His certificate also shows that he was.
You may have been suffering from any
Neurosis.
neuroses, but you are certified to be fit.
No.
That is what the
In
certificate.
the month of November 2020.
Hmm?
My lord, he was found guilty only in the month of November 2020.
Hmm.
So, my lord.
When did the inquiry, when did the inquiry
My lord,
take place?
this is the date of his suffering, my lord, is given as 27/1/2020 to 20/11/2020. So, for a long period of time, he was suffering.
You are not understanding, you are trying to make out a case that you are not stable. There has to be medical documents to say that you are undergoing treatment. This treatment requires such and such care or conservative treatment. And you are not fit, considered fit for employment, etc. Some details will have to be there.
My lord,
The certificate you are producing says you are physically fit.
that is why the certificate was issued, my lord, when it was issued on 2011.
Your submission that between the period from 26/1/20 to 2011/20, you are not fit.
As per the
That is what you are.
Yeah, it is,
As per the certificate, it doesn't say so.
as per
Doesn't say so. He was treated by me from so and so to so and so. Now, whether during that period where you found to be fit for service or not, where is that certificate?
Actually, my lord, he never went for it, my lord. Including medical officer appointed by the department. So,
Show us under the Disability Act. Disability Act.
problems because there is also one take in and here. 2016 we will take defines a person with disability. Two S in details manner. Person with disability means a person with long-term intellectual or sensory impairments, which is interaction with barriers, full and effective participation in society.
Is section?
Two S. This is of the 2016 Act. 2016 Act. One is
2016 Act.
Yes, one is 1995 is also there. And 2016 is also there.
2016.
I have first, what that,
2016 Act. Absolutely. Right.
The right of person is given to the
Do you have an extra copy? S.
Yes.
The long term. Long term. And which hinders his full and effective participation. So barely saying you're suffering from mental illness or mental disorder, you must have a certificate or documents to show that the disability you are suffering falls within the scope of the definition.
My thing, I see answer one, there is a medical prescription. It is given for mental. That these were issued on 11/12/2019. 11/12/2019. So, yes.
See, I am not competent to understand medical terms unless you have the proper certificates to say that these are for treatment of mental illness. It has to come from a competent doctor, treating doctor. Which you don't have. So therefore, there is no case. We are closing it. Mr. Gogoi, what do you say?
This certificate cannot be treated as the certificate is from a disability sectors. Person is a disabled person who is participated in school and different processes. We have declared the card also.
Did you file in the WS?
Mostly we have held.
No. Before the inquiry, did you file?
Nothing.
Nothing. It was ex parte.
No, you went there.
He did not file.
He did not at that constitution at that point of time, he was.
Not being aware of the constitution is a different issue.
He
But
has gone there in the month of December 2020.
And also he was given visa card and whatever Red Cross also issued losses. After he report the unit losses, they was cancel losses and he was participating in the inquiry process. All the examine, he you think it's not first examine the witness, and then was he clears, he is guilty also.
I don't think that he did not know how to protect that, because at the time he was simply unfit.
He did not know, or he was mentally incapable of knowing.
That is,
Which one?
he was mentally incapable.
So on what basis are you making this submission?
I don't think.
That he was under treatment and he was not able to, he was not in a position to understand the consequences or not in a position to render proper assistance.
Medicine, it's, here, it also by an extra code page 17. Here also the what receive university, an extra code. Page 17.
Hmm? Page 17,
Page 17.
yes.
What? And my lord, as far as RTA information, we have received page 55.
You don't have the required materials, Mr.
Yes. They have themselves mentioned that so-called notice was not issued to the bills. And again, they have also mentioned that second so-called notice was also not issued for dismissal from service.
You have deserted,
No, no,
you have refused to
they-
accept.
They themselves admitted that
They admitted because you did not receive it. You are a deserter.
they admitted that I have participated in the proceeding. They have themselves said.
You have participated, you did not submit. It is now your defense.
So that means that they are required at least to give me the second so-called notice. That they have to give me the second so-called notice.
In pursuance to which purpose you participate.
No, that is, they have also said that no so-called issue. Madam, I can see page 25. 26 from Madam, page 24. These are an RTF application we have filed. On the basis of this RTF application, they give us information. First thing is the appointment letter. They proposed that copy of has been suspended.
Where is the inquiry report?
It was not.
Huh?
It was not.
Inquiry report not given.
Proceedings at the request. Yes, yes. Here it is.
Okay, then that particular page 25 was, see, my lord, can you finish the whole paragraph, it's like everything was.
Where is the inquiry report? Inquiry report is enclosed. Is it not enclosed to the pleadings?
Paragraph 25, my lord, can you finish in the page 25 was, for a moment of it. Regarding purpose and inquiry report, the tender award of the petition.
25.
Page 25 was.
Hmm.
Page 25 was, I can read closely. Was proposed to be issued before department member on the report of the investigation officer and the department will make copy of the last letter of the. It has been informed by the so and so that the proposed notice was not issued before the department inquiry, however, so and so battalion to the so and so was sent to your home address first. And there you may submit your written statement in defense within a period of 15 days, receipt of this letter. It was done was. The report of the inquiry officer and the copy of the final order passed from the departmental inquiry are already being handed over to you. And also again, a copy of the final order passed in the departmental inquiry again sent to you.
Handed over to you on which date? Pursuant to the RTI.
RTI, he says that on the basis of the RTI, he says that he has not received the lordship inquiry. The RTI report says that he has received it. When lordship the order, what is record is also here lordship, although it is in Hindi lordship, I have the lordship. Hindi record, but it says that he has received it.
No, inquiry report is in Hindi.
Everything is Hindi lordship.
You have to translate it.
Lordship, only that part, relevant portion was translated, but whole record is not translated.
No, the inquiry report,
Lordship,
is it translated?
lordship, we can done it.
Get it done. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Learned CGC,
Lordship.
appearing for the respondent, submits that the inquiry report was which is available in the report will be produced on the next day. Since the inquiry report is in vernacular, the English translation will be produced in the report. Mr. I. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel to the petitioner, submits that he did not receive a copy of the inquiry report, which is being disputed by the Learned Counsel for the CGC. Accordingly, let the matter be listed again after a week. After 2 weeks. The petitioner for the petitioner for
We have to produce the principal copy of the inquiry.
both original as well as the
Lordship, original report, we have.
as well as the translated.
Lordship,
Daily list for orders item 31.
Order not complied. Has the order been complied with?
No, man.
Why? The order was directed to be complied. Which order is it? Which order? Where is the order? Page number. The joint request list after meetings.
Item 33.
Yes. Order complied. Mr. Polita,
I'm sorry, 38%.
30?
I'm sorry, 33.
Yes. Who is appearing for 33?
For the final report.
Which is the order?
We just been compliant with, but he's not appearing, but Andre Khatonia is appearing for the petition.
Where is Mr. Katonia? Who is your senior? Huh? Where are they?
The other advocates on record.
Where are they? Where are they? They are absent. They have sent you. Do you have the file? Do you have the file with you? Then you should not have appeared. Unless you have the file, you must know what is the matter about. At the request of MS so and so, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
This conflict.
To their information, it has been complied.
Complied. Are you posted with instructions that it is complied? Do you have the copy of the order?
No, I was telephonically informed by Mr. NJ Khatamia that
It is submitted by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner that the order dated so and so, directions in the order dated. Which order, what is the date of the order? 13/12. 13/12. 2018 passed in WPC number so and so stands, has been complied with, and therefore the petitioner does not wish to press the contemplation any further. Mr. H. Oliha appears for respondent so and so, Mr. B. Gogoi for respondent so and so. Contempt petition accordingly in taking into record these statements made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. The contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued are recorded.
Item number 34.
Lordship, it may not be for Punari Bangla Rupnath ferry service for the period of 72 2009. Lordship, the time period is already completed. I may allow to repeat it.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
And Ahmed on behalf of N1.
N. Ahmed on behalf of Mr. N. Bora that the directions contained in the order dated 23/1/2019 passed in WPC number so and so has been complied with. He therefore does not wish to press the contempt petition any further. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed, notices issued are recorded.
Lordship, Liberty may
No liberty. Taking note of the submissions made, contempt petition, yes.
Item 35. The order has been complied with.
Not complied,
complied. Hello,
petitioner says not complied.
Madam, in the writ petition, they have taken that the earlier director has, that is regularized the service of the petitioner. Now.
First tell us what is the direction, where is the direction?
Madam,
Page
madam,
12, 11 part is at page 12.
Page 12,
paragraph
release the
30,
salary,
paragraph 30.
Paragraph is page 12.
release the salary. Direction is to release the salary.
Oh, yes, madam, to release the salary and to.
May I view of the present petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent body to release the salary to the petitioner for the period from May 2017 for the service rendered by her after making necessary verification within a period of 2 months from today. In the absence of any order recalling the regularization order it is so or any order annulling the state order it is so, the petitioner would be entitled to continue the service and she cannot be prevented from joining her duties and accordingly may be allowed to continue the service so long as the appropriate regulation order subsists. In the speaking order, my lord, we have verified, we have found that her appointment was paid. So, my lord, he has been terminated and also, my lord, her claim for area salary was terminated. My lord, we kindly.
Then you bring it on record.
I can.
You bring it on record. Let him,
The repetition they have taken, Lakshmi kindly produce, page 10, my lord.
My lord, we are concerned with the order, my lord. She has not got it.
page 10,
My lord, that is quoted, that their affidavit is quoted in paragraph 6, my lord, page 10.
yes.
6 and 7, it is their affidavit, from the affidavit is quoted, my lord. Relevant portion is paragraph 7, my lord. With regard to the statement made in paragraph made in paragraph 22, my lord, the resolution, the deponent states that the present respondent number 2, the director of health service, Assam, does not bear any responsibility for what action the predecessor took, my lord. Then the director of health service, Assam, directed the respondent number 3 to regularize the service of the petitioner, and the respondent number 3 regularize the service of the petitioner, because there is no provision for, well, this is the finding. My lord,
It's not finding, it's a affidavit there.
it is, because there,
The reason that my director by filing the affidavit has stated that the regulation was illegal.
my sir,
It was made by his predecessor.
my lord,
You are following the rule. That's why honorable court said that you verify, and if the regulation order is not nullified or recall, he will be allowed to continue. It has been rejected, my lord, that it is not valid now regulated, or she will see the finding. I will file an affidavit.
now with this letter, my lord, they are taking that was statement.
No. Direction is to release your salary
Yes, my lord.
for the period from so and so
Yes,
for the services rendered
yes, my lord.
after making necessary verification. Verification for what?
Verification of service and all the, whether,
In the absence of any order recalling, regularization. Or any order annulling, the state order dated so and so. Petitioner would be entitled. Have you passed any order recalling or annulling?
Yes, my lord, we will see the finding.
Hmm?
Finding, my lord, after going through all the facts and circumstances above, it is found that the appointment of Madhusmita Pathak under joint DHS Monigaon was totally fake. And letter for regularization of a service from the office of the DHS Assam is also fake. Hence the question of release of salary as well as cancellation of regulation order as well. Therefore, he has been removed from service on 17/10/2019 and joint DHS Monigaon was directed to cause an FIR against her.
Then you bring it on record, bring it on record.
I will bring it on record.
He is submitting that in view of the findings, his order is not capable of being complied with.
my lord. But my submission is that they are saying that it is fake. Earlier, by filing the affidavit, my lord, they are stating that order was passed by the director, my lord. It is in
That
their
is what,
they have stated-
because they are not denying that it is not passed by the director.
My lord.
They are saying that this order stated to have been filed by the director is fake. What is the stand in the earlier petition, in the affidavit? You are referring to page 10.
Lordship, that is paragraph 7. Quoted paragraph 7.
He clearly stated that he does not take responsibility for his predecessor's action.
My lord,
Mr. Chanda, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the order. Directions containing the order dated 19/12/2018 passed in WPC so and so has not yet been complied with. Whereas Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel health submits that by order dated 21/12/2019 passed by the Director Health Service. In terms of the directions contained in the order dated 19/12/2018 passed in WPC so and so. Matter was examined. And the Director Health Service came to a conclusion that the appointment of the petitioner under joint DHS Morigaon was totally fake, and the letter for regularization of her services from the office of the DHS Assam is also fake. Therefore, the question of release of salary as well as cancellation of regularization of the order does not arise. Full stop. Petitioner was therefore removed from services by the directorate letter dated so and so, and Joint Director Health Service Morigaon was directed to lodge an FIR for fraudulent activities. Now, in the that removal order, have you challenged?
Yes, sir.
my lord, just now I have been provided this order.
No, in the earlier writ petition,
No, I was not removed.
you are not removed,
I was not.
but there is some order now passed.
Now,
Mr. Gogoi is permitted to bring the speaking order stated to have been passed by the Director Health Service Assam, Nengrabari, on record by way of filing an affidavit. A copy of the said order furnished by the Learned Standing Council, however, is retained in the case reports. Is the matter after 2 weeks?
Item 36. Item number 36.
Health Department again. Yes, Health Department. None appears for the petitioner on call, Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council Health Department. Prays for and is granted 2 weeks further time to obtain required instructions with regard to the compliance of the directions dated 10/11/2017, passed in WPC 1781 of 2015. This after 2 weeks.
Here the service is complete or not, because the name, name is taken up.
You get the instructions,
I will have the.
in the instructions.
Item 38.
This is complied with that.
Complied.
Yes.
It is submitted.
That will not see to basic people SLC, people say is considered.
It is submitted by Mr. A. Kolita, Learned Council, appearing for respondent number.
That's what number. Response number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 and 5.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yes. For Mr. Dole, I think Chaudhary Chutia was appearing.
You are appearing for 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yes.
And who is to comply the order?
Yeah, this has been complied by Mr. Dole actually. Dole is the relevant secretary.
It is submitted by Mr. A. Kolita, Learned Council, appealing for respondents 2, 3, 4, and 5. That the directions contained in the order dated 9/11/2018, passed by in WPC 6104/2016, have been complied with. By the said order, this court directed the respondent number 6. It is directed that the Department of Industries, by the said order, Department of Industries, Government of Assam was directed to place the case of the petitioner before the SLC in the next available meeting, so that the case of the petitioner may be considered afresh. Yeah. The Learned Council, Mr. Kolita, submits that by order dated that the SLC in the meeting held on 18 January 2020 at 3 p.m. considered the case of the petitioner. And
That also
The
he-
same
he was-
was recommended, rejected,
Rejected, and like he has preferred a petition also again.
was rejected due to lack of vacancies. And as such, it is submitted that the order of the court by the order dated so and so stands compliant. MS so and so learned counsel for the petitioner does not object to the submissions made. Accordingly, contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued stand recorded. Copy of the communication dated 12 February 2020. Submitted by learned counsel Mr. Nicolita and was retained in the case report.
Deeply observed.
39.
On the last figure, madam, the communication dated 27/10/2022 was from my minor. By which manner it is stated that the agriculture has been sanctioned. Madam, there are some effects. Those have been activated, madam, I have to be a letter, madam. So, madam, I have not had any. If I have been shown, madam.
What is that letter? You-
We have sent a letter to
Some additional documents have been sent, madam.
Principal Accountant General Jharkhand from accountant from Assam matter. Regarding releasing credit.
You directed to file an affidavit.
So it was directed on the.
Huh?
To him, not friend.
That's fine. Some additional documents were sent, madam.
After reading registration from Assam, madam. So it was earlier, it was from Assam. madam. He is residing in Jharkhand.
What do you want now?
This was right.
No, madam, they have not received the tax. In present which. Madam, they have been assured by the treasury that it will be sector, will have discussed. That is my. They have been assured.
After working in Assam, madam. So it was. And but the petitioner wife is saying Jharkhand. So problems now, therefore, the letter from the Assam KT sent to the letter to Jharkhand. That was something there is problem. So this letter is subsequently. Now the Jharkhand KT issue PPO. This is the result.
Have you, you have to supply some, you have to furnish some claim.
No, madam, they, madam, they sought some additional document, madam, which were sent, madam, loss certificate of disbursed portion and stock payment certificate as provided by president, which were sent to them subsequently.
They have received, they have received.
Madam, they have received, but, and madam, we have assured, madam, that they will, madam, disburse the pension. That is my lord.
Only we defer it for another 2 weeks.
Madam.
Because already our part we have done. Now it is the in Jharkhand is in. So this. Direction to the AP Assam is compiled. So this clear.
You have sent to whom these documents? You have sent to whom?
The treasury Assam minor has sent the communication order minor to the Jharkhand treasury, the Jharkhand is, because the petitioner is living in Ranchi.
I understand that. Now you furnish these documents to which state?
Well, here,
Assam.
So madam, the PPO was already issued by the Assam AP club issued.
You are not answering the query of the board. They, as per this letter, there are some certificate was not furnished.
yes. Well,
Accordingly, the pension was stopped. Now according
no,
to,
madam, no, that is not the case. Well, actually, madam, there are two acts. The second one was the madam claiming the pension. The first time then madam approached this honorable court and madam then the honorable court has madam to pass the direction that no, the first wife is only entitled to the family pension. And madam stop the pension disbursed to the second one.
So this certificate given to the second wife is not this certificate. Stock payment certificate and lot, and the BPO order which was there.
That certificate is sought from whom?
From my peer. After 3 years. There is development, because paper not available in my.
At joint request, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling the learned councils to complete their instructions with regard to the receipt of pension by the petitioner. It is submitted that the necessary documents have already been furnished to the concerned department, and the petitioners have been assured that their pension will be released on a short date.
I'm a giver responsibility. I'm a responsibility.
Respondent 2 and 4 report.
Right.
41.
Yes.
As for the last order, the respondent is supposed to the updated status.
On 13th of February 2023. The pension proposal has been submitted to the area by the health department. Thereafter, we have no information.
But he said during letter my note was placed before the competent court on
It is not our duty to pursue the valid. We have forwarded this fellow accountant general whenever
Where is the order? The court. Where is the order of the court?
court order my note is at page number 9 to 12, my lord. The operative portion is at page 11, last paragraph.
Directed to give family pension.
The family pension to the petitioner provided the petitioner is eligible after the provisions of the Assam Services Pension Bill 1969 and provided she is not legally divorced from a husband. But these aspects have already been cleared. In fact, the petitioner has already received the GPF also subsequent to the intervention of the Honorable Court in the present contempt proceedings. So far as family pension is concerned, my lord, it has not yet been received. I think of the Honorable Court to increase the concerned officer from the KG office. Because it has been pending with them since the month of February. And so far as the leave encashment portion is concerned, my lord, we were supposed to submit a non-lawful certificate, but it's supposed to be issued by the principal of Silchar Medical College, from where the petitioner's husband had retired. So that certificate has also not yet been issued by the principal. I may be wanted to increase the principal aspect of the present proceeding.
You filed necessary applications.
Yes, sir.
MSP Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that she would like to implead the officers responsible, that the officers of the what, Accountant General.
The Accountant General's office and the principal of Silchar Medical College.
Accountant General Office as well as the principal, Silchar Medical College, and therefore raise for a short date to file necessary applications for impleadment of parties. Mr. D. Gogoi, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent's number.
2, my lord. 2 is the only one.
Does
The
not,
respondent number 1 had been transferred, as such respondent number 2 was included.
respondent number 2 does not object. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned for what,
3 weeks.
3 weeks, 3 weeks, or 3 weeks. Just after 3 weeks.
43.
Not complied. Notice is issued. The service perhaps not complete, received.
But now the position is that now
Who is to comply?
actually it is to be complied by the one. Or
One.
One.
One is debited office.
yes. So I will have to file application for implementing the new income tax.
Mr. S.K. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that you'd like to file an impleadment petition for impleading the present incumbent in place of respondent number 1. He prays for 2 weeks further time. 2 weeks. Accordingly, let the matter be listed after 2 weeks, enabling Mr. Ghosh to file the necessary application. Implement.
Item number 44.
Instructions. State respondents affidavit not filed. What is the issue here? What is the matter?
Each other second the appointment of number 5 or current post of corporate government. The corporate district. Are not qualified the application qualification. Page number 12 is the application. 2021.
Mr. Goswami, what do you want to do? Instructions or affidavits, what? 3 weeks. Yes, 2 weeks. Mr. Goswami, the counsel for the government advocate, prays for and is granted 2 weeks further time to file the counter affidavit. MS M. Das appears for the petitioner, does not list this matter after 2 weeks, and the date to be fixed by the registry for admissions. For admission.
Item 46.
What has been complied?
Complied.
25/21.
Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the directions contained in the order dated 4/3/2020 passed in WPC 510/2017 have been complied with in the meantime. The stop the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since the order has been complied with, he does not seek to press the contempt petition any further. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Taking note of the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued, stand recorded. Contempt petition disposed of.
Item 47.
Yes, affidavit. Have you filed any affidavits?
No, my God, from the instructions I can say, actually it's nothing deep.
Huh?
Right, nothing remains in this case, my God.
What is the direction?
Also, page number 8, my God, can you see? I'll just read. Second pillar, my God. You were supposed to file a representation, and the government is to consider the same and take the action. My God. In terms of the order, my God, government has taken the action, government passed the state of order, and that order was challenging another repetition, my God. WBC number 3976, but the same council is there.
No, which order is to be complied with?
My God, the order, you can page number 8, my God, of the contract.
8,
Number 8.
8 is petition disposed of on withdrawal.
Yes.
Then
Page number 8. There's no operating party is page number 9. This is the one I got it, my God. In my
representation.
186, my page number they have given to me. 29/1/22, order date, my lord.
Yes,
See the page number 9.
Yes.
If such representation is filed within a week from today, appropriate certificate copy of this order, respondent one shall consider the same and take appropriate decision in the matter if it is possible. Roughly within 3 weeks from the release of this order, it shall issue. That was the order, my lord. But that has been disposed of.
Where is that order?
My lord, kindly see that the inquiry has been conducted. Lordship, kindly see this order, that was the first order, and that is the second order. And then inquiry was conducted. The issue is again telling the writ petition. And my learned friend is also telling in the writ
But
petition.
have you served a copy to the petitioner of this order?
It is written in that order, a copy was sent to the petitioner also. And I have given the punch last occasion, my lord. Punch I have given, here punch. The fight between the two groups. So one comes to the court, instead of court order pass, the other group came to the high court in the next petition. It's like politically motivated case. Then I have got two inquiry reports, my.
No. This contempt petition is for violation of the directions contained in this order.
Yeah.
This court order,
21.
correct, this court directed that representation if filed accompanied by a certified copy should be considered and appropriate decision taken. By which order has this been done?
My lord, this is one order, second page can be seen, my lord.
What is the date of the?
Not only that, my lord, because this court an inquiry was conducted. And so
Forget all that. You tell us, the direction is very simple. Direction is
5321, can you see that one order?
5321,
21.
55 or 53?
5321, my lord.
3.
Yes, 5321. One order was passed thereafter. Still I got one copy, that's right.
35 or 53?
One is 53, then status code order passed. And subsequently, my lord, high officer indicate and
Status quo order is 65.
It's fine. Actually, my one copy I have, that's why I didn't.
You go from and tell us which copy and you forward it us. Forward it to us.
I can see from that. document.
That would be good.
From the representation, two inquiries are conducted. Their status order was passed regarding the scheme. Their status order one page was still in the second repetition. Two groups fighting, my lord, regarding the implementation of the project, my lord. The block. That's all, my lord. My lord, on 5521. 521, that's right. That my lord, government taking action, you are requested to conduct inquiry on the basis into the matter and submit report immediately to the undersigned. Meanwhile, seeker requested to maintain a status quo maintain the scheme. This status order was not like by the other party. They filed a writ petition, my lord, 3976 of 21.
Does this order reflect anywhere that this order of status quo is passed on the basis of a representation filed by the petitioner in terms of the order
No,
of this court?
that's not there. But my lord, this ultimately, my lord, kindly this page also. Kindly see this page also. There is a letter was written by the additional commissioner to the petitioner.
We are asking you one question to which we would like to have a direct answer.
Directly in the not in the form of disposal, but after receiving the honorable court's order, the government has directed the commissioner to make an inquiry. Then that was the report filed.
No. First thing you tell us whether any representation was filed or not.
It was filed.
It was
He
filed.
filed it on
So
my
if it was
1
filed,
to 21.
if it was filed, then it requires disposal
1 to
by
21.
whatever order you want to pass.
On the basis of representation, inquiry was conducted.
That is okay, but inquiry conducted, does it dispose of the representation?
My lord, not on the representation was disposed of not in that language, my lord, but on the representation, the action was taken, my lord. That is the thing.
So the order says you dispose it off.
That is disposed of
Then
in the
appropriate-
KCA.
Shall consider the same and take appropriate decision.
My
In the
lord,
matter.
particular wording is not there, but on the basis of representation, my lord, worship can find it here, my lord,
You should bring it by way of an affidavit.
affidavit. And my
By
lord,
way of an affidavit.
yes, I will,
Mr.
I will.
M. Nath, Ladu Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Bhattacharya. Hearing for the respondent number 1. There are sole respondents
Yes.
of these. that the order of this court by the directions of this court by order dated 29/1. Where is the order? Page number 8. Order dated 29/01/2021 passed in WPC number 311 of 2021. Has been complied with, and in terms of the representation directed to which was filed by the petitioner, certain orders were passed, orders were passed directing an inquiry, and pursuant to which status quo order has been passed. He claims leave of this court to bring it on record by way of an affidavit. Mr. Nath prays for 2 weeks' time. MS, your name? S. Ahmed. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Does not object. This after 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 3 weeks. Sorry, 3 weeks.
The lordship order was very clear. It said to act, not disclose the law, to act for the to intelligibility. I'll put it in the records.
Acting is okay, but does it preclude disposal? No.
No.
It doesn't
The
directly.
lordship was to act the representation minor, that acted, intelligence conducted minor. It doesn't say dispose of. Therefore, we are
But
like,
what was the representation for?
for acting, for
For
to
action.
take action, they have taken action. Can you see lordship order? It's very specific.
No, what was the representation for?
If the representation is filed within a week from today, accompanied by certified copy, the respondent one shall consider the same and take effort taken in the matter.
Representation was filed for setting aside the so and so number of schemes and to direct the deputy commissioner to approve the list of so and so number of schemes.
Yes, on the, because.
So
that was the
therefore,
It
your,
is not that simple. Two groups are fighting.
no,
That's
single or otherwise is a different issue, but
I bring on.
the order of this court has to be given some, has to be brought to a meaningful conclusion.
That has been done by inquiry. Who inquiry was
So
conducted?
the inquiry requires something more to be done. After the inquiry, what has been done?
There, the 5 officers found involved in this case. Notice the issue to them.
Uh,
Till that period, my lord, the petition was filed by another group against this order. It's pending. 3976.
That inquiry report is stayed.
No, inquiry report is not state. That's an independent thing. The status quo is false.
You bring it on record.
I'll begin with record. Because whatever he wanted, he got more than that. And in the next thing, that along the same company. That's all. I can prove I said, so I think I can.
Item 48.
The before the interim order was passed in the month of January 2021. By September 2020, already lordship we had appointed them and they have been started serving also. This was very strong, they have orders. Repetition. This matter will take a little bit repetition, because in that repetition also I have filed what I paid for payment of my salary. This
You are filing this contempt for which order, violation of which order?
there is an interim. It was there.
Continue in service. To continue in service.
Page number 9 or page number 9 or.
Yes, but what is the direction?
Page number 12.
Page number 12, last paragraph.
Yes, sir.
So now, what is the status of this writ petition?
This repetition has been listed.
Pending.
Pending.
Interim order also pending.
Pending.
And what has been done by you?
Lordship, before this order is passed by honorable lordship, we in the month of September, only lordship, can you peruse the order that lordship?
Tell us.
Can you peruse that lordship? It will be clear, your lordship.
Ah,
It will be- This is a separate repetition, lordship.
ah.
This is a separate repetition. Watching the However, Lordship, I find Lordship page number 4. Petitioner page number 4. However, before finalizing the selection process, the petitioner was issued a termination letter. And therefore, he approached his court by filing WPC 497, this WPC Lordship, along with 5 other similarly situated persons in different discipline. The petitioner being in the discipline of petroleum engineer. By order dated 29/1/2011, which is they seek that its content. An interim protection is given to the petitioner that the services will be utilized until logical conclusion is drawn on the selection process initiated by the advertisement issued in the month of May 2020. After passing of the said interim order, the respondent authorities have taken, that is passworded, the stand that selection and recommendation has already been made in the month of September 2020. And that 5% have been recommended for appointment and accordingly appointed in the discipline of petroleum engineering. And thereafter, after this order, Lordship, they have filed a separate petition, that is WBC 6337, whereby, Lordship, the persons who have been selected, they have been made party of the Lordship. Other question is a immediate question that there is no content on our power. In this case, practically, although friends is not finally is provided optimal in 5. That was till 31st of January 2021.
You filed this petition. Who filed the petition? Second petition.
Second petition also filed by me, that petition, there is only one petition. Petitioner is there. He is challenging the procedure. He is chemical engineering. He is challenging the procedure, selected procedure in chemical engineering. Those selected candidates are being made party in this, and in this, content petition, I think out of the petition, there are one of several petitioners are there.
What is the effect of the directions of the court at page 5, last order? In WPC,
We got only one post.
status quo.
Let us go, we got only one. That is, we got petrol chemical.
No, status quo means this person is no longer in service.
That other person, Lordship, the name is Sumit Kumar, he is no longer in service.
So court has directed not to fill up the post.
Yes, Lordship, and that post, Lordship, we are making this.
Status quo.
Now,
Now,
with this order, Lordship. But
this order,
there are two different actions, this application, Lordship.
they are allowed to continue. You are continuing. They are not continuing.
They are not, they are terminated.
Why?
Okay, that is the issue in the earlier WBC Lordship, that is. 497, Lordship. That is the issue, WBC 497.
So he's come file a contempt petition against which order? 497.
497.
So 497, there is a direction to allow him to continue.
Yes, Lordship, that is on January 2021,
Correct.
but we have already taken appointment in September 2020.
So you should have filed this order, vacation of the order. This order, the interim order, you should have recalled by, or you have filed an application saying that appointments were already made prior to this.
Lordship, what is calling for Lordship, absolutely correct, Lordship.
Then?
But the thing.
Why you left it like that?
Core issue, Lordship, that is in 497 of 2021. That has been already, that is in my humble submission, that is inconsistent, Lordship. After, because he has already approached his honorable court by WPC 6337 2022.
Why have you brought it on record?
Lordship, that is so, Lordship. Actually, even I served, there is an affiliate operation. I served in Lordship, but how come it is not, we have not filed it, Lordship. It was always in my part. We have not, even I served him a copy also, Lordship. However, it's not on record, we could file that. I love it. Take it also, take it along with this, I connect it, to repetition. Repetition, 497 of 21.
It is submitted by the learned counsel appearing for the respondents 1 and 2, Mr. DJ Das, that which short affidavit is required to be filed. And he prays for a short date. Now, Mr.
Yes, sir.
S.
Yes, that's right.
Has asked learned counsel to the petitioner. Submits that there's another writ petition filed by the same petitioner pertaining to selection and appointment to the same institute.
Institute law, so it's a institute.
Which is Rajiv Gandhi Institute of Petroleum Technology, Amethi, Uttar Pradesh. Also, it is submitted by both councils that this contempt petition be directed to be listed. It is submitted by both councils that the second writ petition being WPC 6337 of 2022 and the present contempt petition be listed together by the next day accordingly. List content this contempt petition along with WPC 6337 2022
And my lord.
and WPC 497 of 2021. Be listed together after 2 weeks. You don't know what 2 or 3 listed.
Item 49.
Yes, what has happened here?
Petition. Page 18. Page 18, paragraph 15.
Page 18, error?
15.
Yes,
Orders pathology. In that view of the matter, the findings that have been inquiry by the inquiry report at 5992 plus website. Consequential order of the discipline of 40,000 with health secretary. 6. It is submitted that the petitioner had in the meantime already got the date of trial.
he is not cross.
He did 51 years as a.
Somebody made a statement.
Yes, but one of us might have been. That is taken apart and the lordship but the earlier order of this court. On a similar petitioner who was charged with the same charges in the same entity. There, my lord, the only order was lump sum compensation and reinstatement. No further.
Lump sum compensation and
Reinstatement.
no, not in this petition, not in the,
In this petition, lordship has confined it.
no, in the other petition, 4517.
Yes.
Was there reinstatement?
Reinstatement and lump sum.
Okay.
Pardon, whatever I could. The paragraph 17. Paragraph 17.
Yes. Heard, yes.
I want to take some data instruction from the department. On Tuesday, maybe before the.
You get your instruction. Let it come in the first week of August. 2nd August. MSC Gayan, the council for the respondents submits that she'd like to obtain instructions in respect of the review software or correction software. This is not a review, is it a review? No. In the IA. In respect of the IA filed by the petitioner. It is numbered as IA. Sorry. You are referring to some in the review petition 89 of 2023. First of Mr. Mozumdar does not object and as agreed to by learned council list on 2nd of August.
Timing item number 65.
Yes, but you submitted that they have been rejected. Your case has been rejected by the finance department.
Will be taken up on Tuesday. That's why, you know,
You bring it on record. This matter was heard on so and so date. When was it heard? 20.
Yes, that is.
2007-2023. However, on the point of some instructions got to be furnished by the Learned Standing Council for the Health Department, matter was fixed today. Stop. Today, when the matter is called up, Mr. Gogoi, the Standing Council submits that the proposal in respect of grant of financial benefit to the petitioner, which was pending before the which department? Finance department has since been rejected by the finance department. He therefore seeks to bring the same relevant documents by way of a short affidavit to place it on record. Accordingly, let the matter be listed after 2nd of August, enabling the Standing Council to bring it in record. No, you file it.
I will file it by next week.
Bring it on record and serve necessary copies to the council for the petitioner. Writ petition stands adjourned till 2nd August.
For hearing items 50 to 63.
Yes.
the council, he was arguing, he was placing some judgment. That day it was referred to submit.
No. You complete it, then you submit it when you.
For today, it's
Give us a date. You see, once the submissions are completed, then we hear him. Now, supposing we hear him, if the submissions of the petitioner are not complete. No, almost complete or complete, if we hold that it is complete, then we will complete, we'll close it,
We just conclude on the next day.
So therefore you give us a date,
But, as it not should
you want to reply to his submissions or you want to conclude your submissions?
how is it, okay, so we may start this. We conclude on the next.
How is it that is complicated? Last occasion, senior council was.
All right, you will have it on the next day, you give us a date.
It may be.
Third August,
But,
third August. Third August,
No, I know.
the learned councils of the bar submit that the matter be taken up again on third August for further hearing in the matter. List accordingly.
Part two hearing list, item 111 and 112.
The matter actually coming up to us, actually, but we are making the petition. And I am appearing for private respondent, both of them are prepared from service. Possible speaking prayer, page 13,
Yes.
page 13 of the resolution, from 12 onwards.
Yes.
A read in the nature of certificate should not be issued, setting aside and was the impute clause 4A of the guideline by office members are dated demand by government of Assam Department of Welfare Trade Rights Backward Classes for declaring the same void and illegal. And a read in the nature of Pentamal should not be issued, directing the respondent authorities not to adhere to the clause 4 of the guideline of OM dated PH16 and to promote the petitioner from the post of superintendent engineer to the post of edition secretary. They have already got the promotion of post of edition secretary. And in respect of the OM lawsuit PH16, that is already lawsuit sanctioned and new MOU has been issued. And this honorable court already passed a judgment in one public space. And already readable is pending in this matter. And they are already promoted the post of edition. So I think also matter become in process.
Yes.
Regarding clause 4, order has been passed. A similar order, I have challenged.
That notification is not here.
Similar order has been passed by the court of section 13. Same order has been taken. Clause 4. Here, Lordship, I have challenged one clause, Lordship, but in other cases, whole notification was delayed. And regarding this notification, Lordship, judgment has been passed. I covered this. I am asking.
Lordship will at least see that notification has already been cancelled. New notification came into force.
Do you have that copy? Is it available in the paper book? Not new notification.
New notification is not here.
Then
New notification is also under selling. Notification started page 40, page number 40. It is not in the existence.
no, by this, what do you want to say that what
Similar judgment will cover my case.
what similar judgment?
But by this judgment, Lordship, the clause 4 has been allowed.
That time, Lordship, that notification was there,
That notification was there, and
now this notification is not here.
Lordship, this notification, I have not challenged this notification. New notification, I have not challenged.
That is his case, that in view of the new notification,
Lordship.
nothing remains.
Against this, Lordship, against this judgment.
On the date when the judgment was delivered, the new notification, was it there or not?
No,
Then
but against this judgment, Lordship, DW is pending.
maybe, but if the subsequent notification has been issued,
Yeah.
recalling the earlier notification,
Lordship, close the matter by yes.
what is the new notification?
New notification has been issued.
Where is the copy?
Copy looks
In the new notification, I have not sent it, okay? New notification also clause for it there.
Whatever it is.
But
If you are agreed by the new notification,
no, now I am not agree.
you are not agreed. Then if you are not agreed, then why are you pressing this writ petition?
Next time we,
Lordship, my submission will lordship observed. Petitioner has already, second prayer petitioner has already both the promotion of the petitioner here, and this notification which is under the select is already become in a month of.
So where is the new notification? That is what I am asking.
I can give this.
You give us a copy. You give us a copy, you ask your colleague to procure a copy and hand it over. We take it up on Monday if you want. Monday, you give us a copy. Nobody wants to do hearing matters.